Bardcore here, once again at your service. It's a pleasure to be with you here today on this Thursday. It's going to be a hot one where I live, so definitely not looking forward to that part at least. But as I drink my coffee and wake up, we should be good to go here today. Xperio, how we doing? Today we are going to be grinding out some merchant stuff. Specifically, we are going to be working on our merchant commendation for these lost shipment voyages, which is these guys. So we've already finished manifestation. So we've got manifest destiny done as well, but the big one, we need 13 more keys to unlock the captain's quarters for Cabin Fever. And that way we can get the Merchant of Mysteries title. That's our goal today. In the meantime, we're also going to be running some commodities here so we can get two things done at once. So, first thing we're going to do is vote up our emissary.
Like chickens?
We're going to grab not every bit of supply, but the storage crate here. Yep, figured as much. You can work for the merchants, but you're still going to have to pay extra.
Stop by again sometime. Good luck out there.
There we go. Coming on back here. There's my storage crate.
Snakes are misunderstood, you know.
Now let's get our commodities here. We're going to have to keep track here, make sure that we know what is what. Looks like the discounted item here is raw sugar. So hopefully today we can make some money, because we haven't really been making that much money these past couple of streams. So we'll see. I was thinking about doing this all in the Devil's Roar, but I thought, you know, why not give it a shot and see if we can't traverse the map here, take care of commodities. There's also an achievement for this as well, which is to complete all the different trade voyages for lost shipments. And I have every one but one, and I'm not sure which one I don't have. So we're going to be marking off. We're going to be marking off exactly which ones we did, so that way I can figure out which ones I didn't do in this process. Because I feel like I did them all, but the game's like, nope, you got one more to do. I'm like, okay. Here before we get going. So I know it's a Thursday. I know that, you know, we're coming closer and closer to the weekend. Looking forward to that, I'm sure. Noob and Queso, how you doing over on Twitch? Good to see you. Good to see you in the chat. Today is a money-making day, hopefully. So you guys came in on the right day. But you're here every day, which warms my heart anyway, so thank you for that. MJR says, good day, chat, and John, hope you're well. I am, MJ. How are you? You sound tired? Just waking up, Queso, just waking up. I did not get as much sleep as I would have liked. But, you know, some days you get some good sleep, some days you get some not good sleep. In general, I sometimes have a hard time sleeping though. It used to be way worse. I used to have like a almost, you know, insomnia like issues. I'd sleep for like 2-3 hours, then wake up, then nap again for 2-3 hours, wake up. Nowadays I can get, you know, on a good day 5 hours, 5.5 hours. Those 7-8 hour sleeps, love it when that happens. Rarely happens, but love it when that happens. All right, we got our supplies. We're good to go. Saws. I haven't done anything in merchants. What's all the crates you just bought? Oh, I see. So the crates I just bought. Saws. Let me go ahead and show you and show chat again. These crates right here. These are called commodities crates. And the idea here is that you can actually be like a merchant. You can trade goods between one outpost and another. You look over here at this book, and this book will tell you what is good to buy and what is good to sell at each of the outposts. So for example, if we look at the wilds, you know, we're at Daggertooth. So the surplus they have there, the cheap item, is raw sugar, and they want tea. All right, so now we have to find where, you know, where they want to buy sugar at. Which it looks like it's going to be in Port Merrick. So Port Merrick here wants sugar, and they actually have upgraded, ungraded tea. You know, which is what Daggertooth wants. So, and you just, you know, you keep a look at those books as you visit these outposts. You find out which outposts like and don't like, and then you make some money that way. All without having to fire a gun or swing a sword. So I think that's pretty cool. Commodities were added into the game in Season 2. They were a Season 2 edition. So they weren't in the game at the start, but added in later on. Alright, let's see. Merchant. Lost shipment. We're going to sail to the location. We're going to try and stay on course. On a server. Yeah, just actual trading. It's actually pretty nice to not have to do anything else. But it's best to do those once you have a grade 5 flag. You maximize your profit. Okay, all clear. Where are we going? We're going from Galleon's Grave, Ancient Spire. Okay, Galleon's Grave to Ancient Spire. I was going to do Merchant's Day, but I decided to island hop to get kingly loot and level up Gold Hoarder Mystery Ledger because I want the rewards. Yeah, good call, good call. I still have to do lots of kingly, so I totally understand where you're coming from, Queso. I think I'm only like, I'm still less than halfway done with kingly. Yeah, I'm 142 out of 1,000. Also, random shipwreck here. I don't think that's the shipwreck I need. We'll sail near it. We're at Daggertooth, right? Yeah. Galleons, right? Yeah. That's weird. Just a random shipwreck, maybe? Yep, random shipwreck. See what they got inside here. Maybe we can get ourselves a horn. Horn would be nice. Have you done the Lost Shipment route? Ashton reaches tomorrow's peak. I feel like I have, MJR. I feel like I have. What do we got down here? Oh, I think I might see a horn. There's a kingly chest right there. Very nice. King Bounty Skull. Villainous Bounty Skull. All these non-merchant loot items. John, is it letting you dive today? I haven't done dives. I just started, and we're gonna be staying on this server. So I have not tested dives today. There is a horn. Look at that. Fantastic, chat. Boom, horn. Also, message in a bottle. Also, I need food. You'll do. Horn. Horn. Let's go. And a peace ball. Been trying to do merchant and won't let me. Oh no. We had some trouble yesterday diving with the gold holder, just general voyage. So maybe that has something to do with it? Oh god, I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. Oh, I hear a shark. That shark was coming for me. All right, back to galleons. How'd you do yesterday with the Reaper's chest? I missed the last hour. We managed to grab 7 chests that stream. 7 chests. 2 were taken, and then we dug up 2 more from someone who left them behind at Fort of the Damned. They had finished the Fort of the Damned, and they had buried the chests, and we just went over and sold those. We were just like, okay, those are ours now. Trying to do those Lost Voyages quests? Yeah. I was saying earlier in chat, there's one the game says I haven't done yet. I haven't figured out which one it is. Get my horn of fair winds here. That was lucky, yeah. It was good we paid attention. Getting prepared at an outpost, and a sloop led a brig to me. What? Rude. Rude sloop. Finish your own fights. Another shipwreck right next to the galleons. 2 horns, maybe? I'd go for 2 horns. Let's see what we got here. Or this also might be the clue area. I don't know, I think this is just a regular shipwreck. Yeah, it's just a regular shipwreck. Gotcha, plane. Well, welcome, welcome. All right. Hopefully nobody spawns there. Give me a second, chat. That's a beautiful shot. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. And let's go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Nobody around. Nobody around. I'm always paranoid about this. Okay, we're good. Go down. Oh, a deep shipwreck. Think I might have to get Twitch Turbo. Just had to watch another 8 ads. That's strange. I have it set to where it's just 3 minutes of an hour, which I think is fair. But I'm not sure why you got double the ads. Loose Moose, how you doing? Heart 2232, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? Hope you enjoyed the visage of Galleon's grave in the sun. Let's look for some food here. Ooh, bone collar. colors, good. Lots of fish. Twice in a row. Oh. The good thing about Twitch Turbo is that it still also supports the creator as well. Even if you're not like directly subbing to them, your watch time, Twitch does pay the creator a percentage for that, which I think is great. I think it works the same way as like YouTube Premium in that way. Hart says I just came from YouTube. Nice. Welcome, welcome. Lots of fish in this shipwreck. Oh, and a piece of meg meat as well, and another king's chest. Wow, lots of fish. Okay. No more bone collars, sadly, and also no Horn of Fair Winds either. Get this king's chest. W Shipwreck? Yeah, it was pretty good. Pretty good as far as fish goes, but didn't have what we were really looking for. Or we were hoping for, at least. That's okay. Saw says, you're on Twitch right now too? If I watch there and use my Prime sub, will I still have ads? Not on Twitch. Not on Twitch. If you use your Prime sub, you will not get ads. Just the same way how any sub on Twitch works. Raw sugar. Raw sugar. Okay, we're gonna go over to Galleon's Grave here real quick. We're gonna drop off the commodities that are priced well here. My grinding merchants, I'm specifically doing the lost shipment voyages. You know, we just found 2 shipwrecks along the way that I decided to just plunder for some kingly loot. And I figured, why not do commodities while I'm at it? Since I'm gonna be here anyway. Come on now. Bring her on in. So, Saws, you were asking about commodities before. So now that I've got all these commodities, right? I'm going to go over to this merchant here and be like, okay, what do you want? They're going to tell me what they want. I'm going to be like, do I have any of that? If I do, sell it there. If I don't, find out where it goes. Or find out where it sells at. Smoking as we speak. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, that must be Saws. Alright, so the book says, let's see. They want unrefined spices here. Unrefined spices. Do we have unrefined spices? Let's take a look. We have 1 crate of unrefined spices. So we take this and we say, hey, here you go. You can have that. And that pays, you know? And for not going around the map doing everything, not too bad. Let's also sell this kingly loot while we're here. Since we're not going to be doing this, there's no kingly merchant loot, so it doesn't really matter if we lower emissary or raise a gold holder emissary. So we'll just sell that here. King's chest. Another king's chest. Drowsy says, I've been seeing a lot more stuff about SOT being redeveloped for a more up-to-date Unreal Engine. It's interesting because it feels like we've reached the limit of Unreal Engine 4. That's news to me, Drowsy, but I look forward to an update for that. Leprechaun says, good morning, it's my day off and I'm about to boot up SOT myself. Happy sailing. Happy sailing to you too, Leprechaun. Enjoy. Hope you have a good session. Is Sea of Thieves 2 a thing? No. No, there's been no announcement of a Sea of Thieves 2. Wow, Ashen King Bounty Skull. Sold for quite a lot. Alright. We're going to keep the gems because we can sell those gems as merchants as a grade 5. So we're going to leave those there. We do want to pick up whatever commodities they have here as well, though. Let's go ahead and do that. So their cheap item is crates of broken stone. Smokin', thank you so much for the sub over on Twitch. Smokin' using his Twitch Prime. Can we get some W's and GG's in the chat for Smokin'? Joe Goes Hard says people are talking about the vid Falcor put out of the silent update that could happen eventually. Mm-hmm.
Hello there,
Does sound like
matey.
a Falcor vid. Yep. This might happen one day.
See you, matey.
I'm still jaded ever since he said ice region, and I never got ice region. And that was back when I was a player, and not even a content creator. Back when I thought you know, SOT partners had all the information. Now, as a SOT partner, I realize not true. Bob, how you doing? Am I on PC playing with a controller? Yes, I'm on PC playing with a controller. Just the way I like it, the way it feels. Haven't seen that, but there's been an explosion of people suggesting it on Reddit and the like. Obviously with a lot more information that I can post here, but it's definitely interesting. Gotcha. Goat figurehead? Oh yeah, love this figurehead. I figured that this figurehead is the one piece of cosmetic on Bardcore ship, just so that way people know it's not a pure swabby. It's not a swabby ship. But if they're not paying attention, they wouldn't know, and they still think I'm a swabby, which has happened. It happened yesterday. We had the Australian fella who thought I was new to the game. All right. Great. Crate of ungraded tea. Minerals. Silks. stone. Rock and stone. That's not good. You can't go there then. Organizing my loot here, chat. Give me a second. Getting it away from the harpoons. I know you all do this too. Don't judge me. Raw sugar and stone. All right. Do you consider this to be the best way to level up merchant? I think lost shipments in general, if you don't want to do raids, are definitely the better way. The combination of lost shipments and commodities kind of go hand in hand because you have to go to an outpost. You know, you have to go usually to 2 outposts to wrap up. So yes. Cargo's fine, but cargo was better when you could stack it. Now you can't stack it. They broke my method. They broke my stacking method. Is grappling gun coming with the new season, or is that a Captain Falcon or clickbait video? No, the grappling gun is coming. That was announced at the beginning of the year, in the Sea of Thieves 2024 preview. So season 14, and until Rare says otherwise, they've got a grapple gun coming. What was this method? Asks the Meru. So the method was you would go over to like Moro's Peak, right? And you would stack up your trade goods there. It worked best with a crew of 3 because you could hit up 2 islands at the same time. So like, for example, you put down a voyage and there's 3 potential pickup spots. There was 1 at Moro's, there was 1 at Ruby's Fall, and there was 1 at Fetcher's Rest. Those are the only 3 pickup spots. So you would put a crew member at like Fetcher's or Ruby's, and the other 2 would go to Moro. And then you would just constantly stack up these trade goods. And technically, you can still do the stacking part of this method. It's just that the way that you get the crates varies now. Like the way you get the missions, because it used to be you would buy like captaincy voyages, and now it's based on what you can put down. Grapple gun makes naval combat a thing of the past. I hope not. I like naval in this game. So I have a video on that, Meru, if you want to watch it. It's like, is this gold farm better than 99% of Sea of Thieves? I think is what it's called. It's got a picture of Bardcore with a gold piece and Moro's Peak's Shipwrecked, rather. Alright, we're done here. I'm going to keep that horn for safety's sake. And we're going to finally start to get to this lost shipment. Is Falcor any good to watch, or is it just clickbait? I know who he is, but I haven't watched him in years. I mean, I don't really watch... Truthfully, I don't really watch a lot of other creators in general. Probably should. But Falcor's an OG Sea of Thieves partner. He's not really like, you're not really looking at his videos for like gameplay tips or like what we do, which is just kind of like play the game and enjoy. At least not on his videos. He's more of a rumor mill slash what if slash lore person for Sea of Thieves. So if you like those types of videos, then yeah, Falcor is great. Alright, we're looking for a big batch of birds in the sky. Big batch of birds. Actually, we went over to our right. Big bad, but you know, everyone's got their own tastes. Like there are plenty of people who don't like my content, for example. So give them a shot. I always say give like any creator a shot. You know, watch a video or two of theirs, and then just see if you like it or not. Drowsy says, okay, that's a cool little niche. I prefer gameplay myself, hence my being here. That's fair. Totally fair, and I appreciate you being here, Drowsy. We're looking for a big pile of birds. A big pile of birds. I think it's behind this rock here. I think it's across from this rock. Should I go north or south, John? For what, Queso? South. Head south. Okay, so we should be seeing the birds momentarily. There they are. Birds. Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Let's see, it's just the one? Or is it two? How you ever been #1 in Emissary Ledger? Not by the end of a season, but I have been #1 on Ledger at some point. I remember making a tweet about that, actually. I was like, yes, #1. It's not gonna last, but here I am. There didn't used to be fish here. I remember when these barrels used to be stacked. They kind of broke that. They were like, here's all these supplies. Okay. I'll take free supplies. Nice, the key is here. All right, chat, there it is. Our first key. And then it immediately hides. The key! That's right, the key! All right. Sweet. Gotta keep heading in this kind of like southerly direction. Let's see. S12. So go to S12, right around here, right near Krakens. Tolver, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? Leslie says, morning, John. How you doing? I've been in the top 100k for merchants. Or top 1,000 for merchants and Goldholder Emissary. Only top in Goldholder once after landing myself in Alliance server naturally. Oh, okay. How much is the grappling gun going to change the PvP? Do you think it'll be OP? Time will tell. Time will tell. I think that you're gonna see a lot more. I think you're gonna see a lot more people stacking crates on their ships. Because if the grapple works the way I think it does, then people are gonna like stack all these different storage crates and things all across their ship to try and block that from happening. Horse is just chilling at work. Nice. Leslie says, I just woke up a second ago, and the first thing you did was turn me on? Aww. Leslie, you shouldn't have. I think these are our birds here, hopefully. I can't miss a Bardcore stream. You're excellent listening material for making breakfast. Nice. What's for breakfast? Game Spew, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? Hey man, it's all good over here. Just grinding out some merchant stuff. Trying to get that cabin fever going. Whatever's in the fridge is grocery day. I feel that. I do feel that. This morning I had 2 cups of Chobani yogurt and coffee. Okay, that's a little weird. There's nothing here. Oh, I lied. Oh, it's on Krakens. How's everything over there? This is nice. It's gonna be a warm day today, so I'm looking forward to that later. Yogurt goes crazy? Oh yeah, I love me some yogurt. How do you like your coffee? I used to drink it with cream and sugar, but these days I just drink it black. These days it's just straight black. I feel like what is most important for coffee is the grinding method and the brewing method. Like I used to just like buy pre-ground beans, like just like ground coffee, and I would you know, put it in a regular drip coffee maker. Nowadays I buy whole bean, grind it myself right before brewing, and it makes a world of a difference. You know, the coffee has no chance of being stale. It's always fresh. Now the next step for me is to get a better brewer. Now I'm really torn. I wanted to play today, but No Man's Sky's added a fishing update. I heard about that. I heard about this fishing update. It's crazy. More games need to have fishing. More games absolutely need to have some fishing. Alright, it should be around here somewhere. I unfortunately drink 4 coffees just to survive the day. I used to be that way. I've gone down to 1 or 2 a day. Sot needs a fishing update. I agree. Hunter's Call needs some love. more of a tea person, to be honest, but coffee brewing is a cool hobby. Oh yeah, I'll drink some tea too, but I know that tea is its own beast when it comes to the best tea making. Where the hell is this thing? Oh, I'm on the wrong damn side. It's on the other side. Know how to read a map, John. Good job. I drink Coke to wake up. I would refrain against drinking like a sugar water right at wake up. Like Coke. Like give your body time to adjust, basically to being awake. A good like 12-ounce cup of water, especially ice water, great way to jumpstart your system. You know, I'm not saying that Coke is evil, but maybe not the first thing you drink in the morning, you know? Heart says same. All right, no judgment here. I also drink apple juice. I like a good apple juice, but not from concentrate. It's got to be like actual apple juice. I feel like not enough people use the compass to orient on islands. I just look at a map and I'm like, where am I? And they just, at this point, I've played this game long enough that I kind of know where things are. But I can see your point, Leslie. Looked at my Red Bull sheepishly. Hey, I have a Red Bull in my fridge right now. You know, it's there for emergencies. It's there in case I just need that last pick-me-up, that last bit of pick-me-up to get me through the day, you know? I feel you. Oh, hello. Yeah. Pledge to. Yeah. They just spawned there. They weren't there earlier. Red Bull gives you wings. Do they still have those commercials? Shark Tooth Key. Red Bull or Monster? Red Bull. Red Bull for sure. I've had both. And Red Bull takes it for me, even if Monster's the bigger can. There's a burning blade approaching. Oh, it's approaching fast. Is it a player burning blade? No. I don't watch TV, so I don't know. It's fair. I own a TV, but I mostly watch it when I'm watching like a 4K Blu-ray. I love. It's funny because I play an always online game, but I love physical media. Like, if I had the money for it, I would have a full like media library of everything I could find, like in perfect condition. Just have it there, ready to go at a moment's notice. You know, I dream, like one of my dreams is to one day open my own movie theater, just like a privately owned movie theater in like a local town. You know, doesn't need to be huge, just something that the local town would appreciate. You know, every day could be a different type of movie. Like you could have like the classics. You could have like your action, your horror. Like one day would be like a horror, one day would be like action, one day would be like the classics, and then like on the weekends you'd have like your big blockbuster titles. Yeah. Hey, look, horn number 2. Look at that. My last time off was in February, so that day is every day for me. Oof. You haven't had a day off since February, Drowsy? That is rough. I don't like that at all. Blockbuster, yep. Blockbusters also, you know, was also part of my, it was part of my childhood. Oh, jackpot. You know, every Friday, right after school, the family would go take a trip to the local Blockbuster, and we would we'd rent a movie for the family to watch, and then I would also rent a video game to play over the weekend. You know, that's where I found my first pirate game. You know, I found my first pirate game in Sid Meier's Pirates, which was at the time for the Sega Genesis. But yeah, there is only one Blockbuster left in the world, and it's my mission to go visit it one day. It's my mission to go visit that Blockbuster one day. It's in a place called Bend, Oregon. It is, they know, and they literally market it as the last Blockbuster. Chris says, "Morning, John. Have a great stream." Thank you, Chris. Take care. Dad Vader says, "Hello there. How you doing, Dad?" I remember playing a really buggy Bethesda game on the first Xbox. Wasn't that Risen? I feel like that was Risen. Apparently I'm not far from it, but I'm what you call vehicularly challenged. No car. That's alright. I don't have a car either. But I've lived in cities majority of my life. So I'm mostly a public transit user. Alright. Look, the ship should be somewhere ahead of us now. There's also a sloop at Ancient Spire. I don't like that. Pirate game where you got a crew of 4, leveled them up, and could switch between them. Really cool concept. Oh, now I have to look this up. That sounds cool. So it's from Bethesda? Maybe Sea Dogs? Maybe Sea Dogs? There's Sea Dogs, and then there's Pirates of the Caribbean. They published both of those. What American thing should Europeans adopt? That's an unfair question, because I don't really know what Europeans do. Take care, Drowsy. Alright. This sloop is sailing towards us. Small deck energy. It's kind of funny. We're not grinding Reaper's chests. Streamlabs, I have to fix you. Where's the shipwreck though? Oh, there it is. It's behind us. This guy's got a gold holder key. The storm is here though. That's sad. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Two piles of birds. Your Streamlabs seems to suffer from memory loss, or John isn't paying enough. No, it's just that John keeps forgetting to update the damn thing. because you know, it doesn't all do it all in one. Like, it doesn't stop you from streaming before you update. It's just like, okay, you want to stream now, okay, and it just goes off the last settings for it. What are they doing? What do you think you're doing there? You think you're hiding over there? Is that what you think you're doing? You could go sink them? Yeah, yeah. Them hiding over there? No bueno. Oh my. I'm just stuck in a storm right now, which is the sad part. But I can't go to my shipwreck now either, because they're just there. You just had to ruin my day. Might be Pirates of the Caribbean and looking it up now. Oh, the graphics hold up now. Hello. Are you gonna attack me? You are, aren't you? Okay. Okay. Turns out they had a keg on their ship. That did not go well for them. And they saw me. Well, alright then. I feel bad. They just started their voyage. They just started their voyage too, but hey, they came after me and they had kegs. If it wasn't gonna be me, it was gonna be the storm. A bit of light work, yeah, I know. But thank you for bringing the Ancient Spire supplies to me. Appreciate that. Yeah, they just quit right away. They're just like, I'm done. Moving on. It was a bad play. I don't know what they were doing. Gotta have a storage crate there. And no cannonballs? The storm is ruining me right now. They had no supplies? No way. Where'd all his supplies go? Did he, like, hide them? mean, that's a bit strange, but okay. But he wouldn't have had time to drain them in an active rage, though, Leslie, right? Because he had died in the explosion. That's a bit strange. But okay. All good. I just need to get to my shipwreck now. Trying to find it in this mess, though, is not fun. Then it's a mystery. I know. Mystery. Unless he dumped the storage crate? Yeah, he could have. He could have, and it'd be damn near impossible to see right now, considering, you know, we're in the storm. I can't even see the birds for my shipwreck, so I have to wait until the storm is gone. But we'll just, you know, we'll just stay here. We'll just spend some time, just chatting here. Nothing much else we can do. You could fish. Oh wait, I didn't bring any bait though. I didn't bring any bait. Whoops. The one time, right? The one time where I could have. The one time where I'm stuck here. And I don't bring the leeches. I could go to the island there though. Just get some leeches from there. Plug that hole up real quick. So back in the day, chat, before you could buy bait, you had to dig up bait like this. I don't even know if anybody does this anymore. This is a very not great method because obviously there's no guarantee for bait. Let's try and get one stormfish. Can we get one fish? I mean, I do mostly to troll my boyfriend with convenience, with inconvenience barf. Yeah, you mean inconvenience barf, Leslie, not convenience barf. Trophy almond ancient scale there. Not what we're looking for. Got the sun rising. Trophy ancient stormfish. I don't know why I pulled up from that. I think my mind was like, it's not shadow. Stormfish. One more. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be, chat? What's it gonna be? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Oh, an agent scale. Alright. Let's go ahead and turn around here. Before the storm bounces back our way. I assume that's what it's gonna do. It's gonna hit Ancient Spire and Devil's Ridge, and then bounce back the other way. I think it's those birds and bones we need. One of these birds is the bird we want. Which one is it gonna be? Pretty sure it's this one. Is that one? I feel like that one's barrels. This one feels like ship. Let's see if John guessed right. Skelly sloop. Sloop might be sailing our way. I hate spawning in the storm when I load the game up. Oh yeah, it's an instant respawn for me. I immediately leave the server. I'm like, nah. Not dealing with that today. Not dealing with that today. You good? Yep, we're good. This is the place. Let's get a little closer. The wreck of Blubber's Bane. Cobalt, how you doing? Good to see you in Twitch chat. All right. Where's our key? Here's our key. Let's go. We're just going on down here, opening up our captain's cabin, which is really all we need to do, technically. We don't even need the loot. We just want to open up the captain's cabins. You're good? Excellent, Oval. Glad to hear it. We're just over here grinding out some merchant comms today. Everything in here, right? Oh, well, there's your stormfish. Thought it was shadow for a second. That's why I was like, oh, lots of fishies. So many fishies here. just need to find the captain. Storm wouldn't be so bad if it weren't so darn quick. I find the storm kind of relaxing to sail in. Blurg, how we doing? Wait, where's this guy? Where is this guy? Is he up top? There he is. Voyage complete. All right. All these guys on board. Oh, we're so close to 5. Isn't that sad? Let me... Do I want the supplies there? No, not really. I just need to touch one piece of loot. One piece of merchant loot. Or buying a crate. I could just buy a crate, I guess. At Ancient Spire. Just call it good. Here. And we'll pop down another voyage. This one is from Devil's Ridge to the finest trading post. Devil's Ridge to the finest trading post. Work's been a little rough this week, beating me down. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I know that feeling. Know that feeling very well. You know, I just think of the paycheck. Think of the paycheck that's gonna come, you know? And then I like to plan out what I'm gonna spend that paycheck on. Pablio, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Just that way it motivates me. Admittedly, doesn't work for everything. I'm good, you? I'm good, man. Just, trying to get this turned in here. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy one crate to get us to grade 5 merchant here. But I think the reward will be well worth it. We save a lot and we gain a lot more money that way. What are you doing in the stream? Just joined? Yeah, we're grinding out some merchant comps today, Pablio. So we've got and also, you know, horns as well. We can turn in some horns here too. But primarily we're focused on cabin fever, which is part of the lost shipment voyages, and commodities today. I'm gonna take this one with me, just in case. Almost forgot to buy the crate I wanted to buy before turning in, so let's do that first. We just need to buy one crate. So whatever the cheapest one is, which is in this case like a fruit crate. We grab that. Boom. Grade 5. What's the story behind the Bardcore name? It's actually very simple. My girlfriend came up with it. You know, John is my name, obviously, and Bardcore came from the combination of Bard, which was the, you know, the person who tells stories, and core, like in hardcore, like hardcore mode in video games. And that's, you know, Bardcore. We thought it kind of, it sounded really cool. So, so we went with it. Later on, we come to find out that Bardcore is an actual music as well. It's a type of music. Turned in here. Let's go. We're actually making money this stream, chat. It's a miracle. Bardcore makes money. John Coincore, yeah. Let's go. The artist Ren does Bardcore really well. Great storyteller. Nice. Pablio says, I only need merchant and then I'm pirate legend. What's the best way to level merchant? Yeah, it's lost shipments. Lost shipments, or, you know, when you level up enough, raids. Just grind out raids. You know, raids on skeleton camps, skeleton camps and skeleton fleets are my two favorite ones. Ashen Lords are good too, if you can get them down fast. All right, from Devil's Ridge to the finest trading post. Where is this at? Treasury of Sunken Shores. Sunken Shores is the one up northwest, right? Yep. It's all the way on the other side of the map. Okay. Yeah, you bet, Pablio. Fry says, got your stolen commodities done? Can be tough. No one cares. I might end up teaming with another crew and doing a loop of the outposts. Yeah, no, where am I at with that right now? Taker of stolen stock, 22. 22. Not a lot. I think it's what, 100 for the comm? Don't you say it's 250. Oh, it's 50, okay. Whew, whew, whew. Okay, you scared me. I scared myself there. DB, how you doing? Says 50 for the comm. Nice, nice. So what we're doing here, chat, is the reason why I'm sticking to one map is because I'm trying to figure out which of these Lost Shipment voyages I have not done. Because there's one apparently I have not done, and it's for an achievement. So I'm sticking on one side until I figure it out. Wow, you actually hit me. So what we just did was galleons to Ancient Spire. Now we're doing Devil's Ridge to the finest trading post. I can see the birds directly ahead. Oh, I forgot to take the damn... Oh, okay. Gotta turn around. Hold on. Oh, I'm not gonna turn around. Forget it. I said I forgot that... I was gonna say I forgot to check the commodities over at Ancient Spire before I left. There's two... Wow. There's two huge patches of birds. One there. One there. Some routes are only behind medley voyages? What the hell? That's crazy. I just wish there was like a... I wish there was a way to check. That's the thing. Like, there's no way to check which ones you've done and which ones you haven't done. At least to my knowledge. I'm gonna go for these sets of birds first. Could you imagine if somebody else is doing Lost Shipments? Remember when Lost Shipments first came out and they were so bugged? They were so buggy. Like, you couldn't, like, at some, like, there were some points when there was no ship. There were some points when there's no birds, especially if people were out doing them all at the same time. Oh my god, it was crazy. DB brute forced it a while ago. How did you brute force it, DB? All right, this looks like it's just a shipwreck. I hear cannon fire. Maybe paranoid. Did all the routes in one session? Oh, I see. Yep. They're still really buggy. Sometimes shipping key never spawn. Oof. That's a big oof. Hey. Need these though. Give me this. We stopped for these. We definitely stopped for these. Random skull in the window. A lot of loot in this captain's quarters. Holy. Question everyone, what is your favorite trading company? My personal favorite trading company is Order of Souls. Because there's nothing more satisfying than the sound of skeletons going die, die. Thalassophobia is triggering right now. What is that? Gotta give, yeah, Toval's like, gotta give some Hunter's Call some love. Wow, another Wrathful King. This shipwreck was loaded. Fear of deep seas. Oh, I see. Kraken. Gotta get that bone collar. Uncooked Kraken. Two more bone collars. Very nice. Random wood crate. Muddy wild splash. Rare fish. Don't eat this. Chat, we got a rare fish and a weary ball. Green. This is why you go, this is why you go diving. You can check the barrels. You get muddy wild splashes. Halo, how you doing? Good to see you in the chat. Halo, we just got ourselves a muddy wild splash. Something that Toxie will never know. She'll never know the joy of a muddy wild splash. I've tried to get her to hey, you know, you don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. She just doesn't get it. She never will. Oh, shark, 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 shark. Nope, don't eat the muddy wild splash. I would rather die than eat the muddy wild splash. Come on. Up, there we go. See, chat, this fish right here. This fish right here, this is worth some money. This is like 6K right now. That's a 6K fish right there. You're like, what? 6,000 gold? Yeah, 6,000 gold for one fish. Where are the other birds that we had? We had 2 birds. Or 2 sets of birds. I'm pointing the wrong way. There they are. That set of birds is what we want. But Halo, glad to have you here. We're just we're grinding out some merchant comms today, focusing on lost shipments and commodities. We've also gotten a few horns of fair winds and some kingly loot along the way. So it's all working out. I see you. Fry says I got a shadow stormfish and a snow wrecker yesterday. I was very excited. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I love the look of the trophy snow wrecker. It's my favorite looking fish. Oh, alright, Thieves Haven. Stretch and a Hydra for Bob, thank you. Let's go. All right. The Thieves Haven. Now, we just need to orientate ourselves. Reorientate? Yeah, that's a word. We're coming in from the west. That's not the west, that's the east, John. And we're going to the west. We need to go down here. That's where we need to go. Bjorn, ahoy, John and chat. We raiding the merchant fleet for all their tea today? Well, here's the thing, right? We're raiding sunken merchant ships, so I guess yes, kind of. Sugar. Ashen King's chest and Ashen Skull and another Ashen Skull. Another stretch from Pablo. Thank you. Like a necromancer is a I'm gonna steal that one, Bjorn. I'm sorry, I have to. That's a good line. A necromancer is just a very late healer. That is a good line. MJR says, "Night, John in chat. It's 12:30 in the morning. I have to go to work." Oh, MJR, where are you watching from? I'm very curious now. But you have yourself a good night. That's fine. I stole it as well, as a pirate does. That's right. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Take care, MJR. What? Oh, okay. Scared me for a second. Australia. Another Australian in the chat. Okay, so where are you? You're missing out. You have a good night, MJR. All right, got the captain's key here. Okay, just like, let's go. Why does nobody like Denmark? Is that where you're from, Bob? Denmark? All right, to Booty Isle. You're from Denmark, nice. It's not that I don't like Denmark. I don't really know much about Denmark, truthfully. No. The Danes. We love Booty Isle out here. Oh yeah. Booty Isle's where it's at. Loose Moose says, I do. Super cool people. Nice. Bjorn, any particular reason why we're doing sunken shipments, or just because it's chill? No, we're doing sunken shipments because we're trying to complete the commendation for cabin fever. So we have 12 more. We have to open 12 more captain's cabins from lost shipment voyages for cabin fever. In the meantime, we are also trying to sell some extra commodities for that combination as well. Alright, what do we got here? I got a rowboat. Purple rowboat. I don't like the fact that skelly sloop's just sitting there, circling menacingly. Booty Isle. Get out of here, snake. Get out of here. Ow. Skeletons over Cutlass K. Oh, I just won this time. We got three last time. I could also play music, that's true. Oh, you fool. You've made the ultimate error. Oh, there's a second one of you. About that. Alright, next stop is our final stop. Hey, we got a red gem from that. Very nice, very nice. Some bananas. Mango. Yep, that sloop is still there. Still menacing. He just wants to let me know he's around. Doesn't want to do anything. Just wants to let me know he's around. Is there any accommodations for just selling animals? Oh, is there? Good lord. There's like 6. So first you have these guys. There's 4 here. There's Merchant of the Dawn Caller, Merchant of the Wild Hog, Merchant of Serpent Scale, and Merchant of Grand Fauna, right? So those are the original 4 for the Merchant Alliance. Then on top of that, you've also got, in the Athena's Fortune category, delivering animals as a pirate legend. So you've got Legendary Merchant of Fauna. So there's 7... wait, how many was that? I already lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 commendations that revolve around animals, because Rare is ruthless. Alright. Nope, nope, nope. And on top of that, you gotta feed them and keep them alive. Yep, sure do. Well, specifically the pigs. You don't need to feed anything else. But you have to keep all the animals alive, obviously, yes. Halo says, I'm not really looking forward to working on my merchant comms. Oh, I know. It's so rough. We might have our shipwreck dead ahead. You know, if possible, try and do your merchant comms with other people. Like, don't do it alone. Don't do it alone. It's not fun alone. You know? To be fair, it's easier than ever with the whole, like, dive mechanic. Because before, you know, you'd have to sail back and forth everywhere. Now you can just dive, deliver the animals, move on. Dive, deliver the animals, move on. Dive, deliver the animals, move on. Like, there's no need to have them on your ship for too long, which is nice. I'm not gonna lie. It's still a grind, though. Still absolutely a grind. Just imagine, chat, one day that'll be the one. One day you'll be the one. I have to kill her anyway. I need my trinkets. I needs me my trinkets. Where you going? Had to save the hash browns. What did I miss? We've completed one ship. We're working on our second one now. Also, now I want hash browns. Hash browns so good. Hash browns so yummy. There's a local supermarket around here called Trader Joe's, and they have the best prepackaged hash browns. For like $3, you get 10 hash browns. And, you know, you just pop them in the air fryer. They're good to go. Oh, so good. So good. Where is this Meg going? I lost my mind when I got the shot. I couldn't believe it. You tell the story. Tell the story, Halo. What was it like? What were you doing? What were you up to? Who was with you? And how much trash talk do you take from others with the fact that you have it and they don't? Trader Joe's is amazing. You know, curated food. It doesn't have everything, but what it does have, I trust, you know? Oh, the waves, come on. It's the most docile Meg ever. Trader Joe's is awesome. You should try their Hawaiian chips and their banana chips. My girlfriend loves their Hawaiian chips. I've not tried them. but I drink their coffee every morning because it's $5 a bag and I'm cheap like that. Tovald redeeming posture check, standing straight and tall. Tovald. Yeah, this Meg is broken. Like kind of floating? No, the lighting's just weird. Oh wait, what? Nah, the lighting's just weird. Where'd they go? This is the weirdest Meg fight I've ever had. The Meg doesn't want to commit. When the Meg doesn't want to commit, that's when you know you have problems. That's when you know something's up. No. This Meg's like, I'm just gonna be here. I'm just gonna be around. Don't mind me. I'm just doing my Meg thing right now. I'm chilling, vibing, living my life. What is going on? My friend Sarah and I were sailing around, grinding out the King's Loop combination, just going from island to island. We were just north of Plunder Valley when it showed up. I had Spotify playing, so I didn't hear the special music playing. So I turned around to look, and it was a pink fin. Oh, absolutely lost my mind. As for other people's reaction, it caused Toxie to change the title she uses for a good while. Wait, why did she change her title? Oh, it's finally attacking. Nope. No, it did. Nope. It is gone. How does that even happen? We spent all that time on that damn shark. Bro, imagine if that was the Shrouded. I would have been furious. I'd have been like, Rare, you're giving that to me. Rare, you're giving that to me. There ain't no way you're not giving that to me. I can't believe we got server merged as we're actively fighting a Meg, we get server merged. How does that even happen? Rare, I'm telling you, I'm clipping this right now. I'm clipping this and I'm gonna send it to you. And I'm telling you right now, in advance, if that happens with a Shrouded Ghost and I server merge while fighting the Meg, you're gonna give me the title. You're gonna give me the title. You're gonna give me the trinket. Like, I ain't having that. I ain't having that at all. Sarah, my friend Sarah and I were sailing around, grinding the King's Loop column, just going from island to island. We were just north of Plunder Valley when it showed up. I had Spotify music playing, so I didn't hear the special music. I just turned around to look, and it was a pink fin. Absolutely lost my mind. As for other people's reaction, it caused Toxie to change the title she uses for a good while. Nice. What was? Wait. Why did Toxie change her title? Does she? Because I know she doesn't have Shrouded. What was her title before and what was her title after? Where are these birds? I saw the birds before. Rare needs to give you the title of Banana Lord. Wait. I saw birds here. Right? Did it break my my shipwreck too? Don't tell me that. I don't want to hear that. Border Tasha's server merge broke it. It might have. I don't know. It's hard to tell in the darkness with the storm right here. Halo, thank you so much for the sub. Very much appreciated. Ads are done. All right, let's read your story. My friend Saren and I were sailing around, grinding out the King's Loop Calm, just going from Island 9. We were just north of Plunder Valley when it showed up. I had Spotify playing, so I didn't hear the special music playing. So I just turned around to look, and it was a pink fin. Absolutely lost my mind. As for other people's reaction, it caused Toxie to change the title she uses for a good while. Wait, why did Toxie change her title? What was it before and what was it after? Also, GG's on the Shrouded. I've been playing this game for, like, I think I've got 3,500 hours in the game. Haven't seen the damn thing once, except for that adventure that everyone gets to see it in, or everyone got to see it in back when it was active. Where is this? Where's my birds? Are those the birds I was looking for? Did I go past them? Maybe I went past them. But thank you again for the sub. Halo. You cooked and ate them. How dare you? Speaking of, let me make sure we don't eat our muddy wild splash. We gotta turn that in. Gotta turn that in for some monies. Birds flying high, you know how I feel. A very spooky skeleton, thank you so much for the follow. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Hey, all right, it's here. This is Claire's call. Fantastic. All right, we didn't miss it. It did not. The server merge may have stolen my Meg from me, but it did not steal my shipwreck. That's good. It's good news. She was jealous of us having the Hunter of the Shrouded Ghost House, so she switched to the Summoner of Myths title she got from the adventure. Yeah. Oh, man. So she lost the Shrouded because of the bug where Megs weren't aggroing for a while? Yeah. As we can see, still a thing. Megs sometimes don't aggro. Rare, the greatest thief of all. I wish more people did the Skull of Siren song. If it offered rep, I'm sure more people would do it. I'm stuck. I think the problem with the Skull of Siren song is just that they didn't do what they did with the Chest of Fortune, right? The Chest of Fortune, you know, for you to get the comms done, it required you to, like, go in stages. So, like, stage 1 was the first 30, stage 2 was the second 30, so on and so forth, right? But they didn't. They chose for some reason not to do it with this one, with the Skull of Siren song. So, and there were no extra cosmetics after your accommodations were done. So there's no incentive to keep going season after season. Oh, I didn't have food. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, well that's a thing. Sure. Bye now. It's mostly fixed now, at least. If anything, Megs are too aggro. Hello there. How are you? You're a fancy-looking skeleton. All right. Oh, and the storm's here. Lovely. Let's anchor. Okay, have a good time. That's basically how that interaction went. I would love, and you know, I'm grateful that I'm streaming more frequently now. Like we're doing practically daily streams now. I'm gonna be so excited, you know, when we get the Shrouded, because I rarely play the game off stream now. So chat will be able to bittersweet battle, nice. Chat will be able to experience the Shrouded with me. I'm so excited for that. I just hope that, you know, it doesn't despawn like what we just had. That would suck, very much so. I'm under the water, please help. Oh no. Nothing too crazy here. Down below. What do we got? Oh. Another bone collar. Bone collar is ready. Okay, the merchant dude's over there. Hey, snake. Grog ball. More snake. Burnt sky battle gill. So many meats. My friend Saren turned my reaction to seeing the Shrouded into a Discord soundboard item. Oh, that's crazy. Do you have like a clip of it somewhere, Halo? I'd love to see it. Merchant trinkets moved away from Siren temples. When? Were they ever at Siren temples? Baby shark, doo 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 doo. A new faction would be cool. Something like an Imperial Navy would be cool. Well, so like one of the biggest factions that has not been kind of like delved too deep into in the game is called the GMU, Leslie, the Grand Maritime Union. They're kind of like the big bad outside of Flameheart. That's, you know, the GMU is the reason why everyone went to the Sea of Thieves to begin with, because the GMU was like taxing everyone and like being real rough and rowdy. So really hoping that we could see the GMU in the game at some point. And, you know, they bring, you know, their own ships. All right, good to go. We're going to turn this in. We got, oh, we got Plunder Outpost in the storm right now, but they're scared of Flameheart, though. Yeah. I think the reason why they don't bring the GMU in is because, what's the word I'm looking for? There's that, the concept of the uncanny valley. So, like, for example, we can defeat skeletons no problem, right? And skeletons have a unique, you know, look about them. They act a certain way. They fight a certain way. It's very almost what's the word I'm looking for? Mechanical, basically. Skeletons are pretty mechanical. But if you were to do that same thing with a human form, it doesn't look good, you know? It doesn't feel good, it doesn't look good. You know, players in Sea of Thieves, you know, they're bouncing all around, they're jumping to and fro, you know, they're just, you know, they got their swords out, they got their guns out. You know, if you had human NPCs who are just like standing there and then like aiming and then firing, etc., it doesn't feel the same. I mean, phantoms get away with it because they're phantoms, but like if you had like actual player character, NPC characters in there, it might not be as fun, I think. I know we have phantoms. I know we have phantoms, but phantoms can, like, you know, disappear and reappear and, you know, do a huge like spiral dive. So there's certain mechanics that phantoms have that human NPC characters wouldn't be able to do. That's only an opinion. Like I just think that there's a bit of a struggle with that. Wonder who the captain is? Me too. Me too. You think they would make him more like Jack Sparrow in the Tall Tales? What does that mean, Tobald? All right. Looking like us, but a bit like phantoms. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Everything? I think that's everything. That's the storage crate? Yeah. We're good. Burning in the loot. Burning in the loot. This storm continues to follow me from location to location. Gamer Goku says, yo ho, how's everyone doing today? Doing well, Gamer, how are you? We're just grinding out some merchant commendations here in Sea of Thieves. You're calling it the captain is the Pirate Lord somehow? It's the Pirate Lord's evil twin. The Pirate King. It's not Ramsey, it's like Damsey. That made me chuckle. It really shouldn't have, but it did. That's a really bad joke. Doing good myself. Just thought I'd drop by and see what's up. Hell yeah. Do you play Sea of Thieves? Gamer Goku? Good there. Let me check to see what we can sell here for commodities. Still in the storm. Not a fan of the storm, but okay. All right. Been playing it since launch. Amazing game. Great game with a group of friends every so often. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been playing this game since launch. I took a break, what was it? Oh. Karma Crate? Karma Crate? Karma Crate? Hell yeah, Karma Crate. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, nice. Been playing this game since launch. Took a break the first year, came back, anniversary update, and haven't left. Haven't left since. Okay. What am I selling here? Let's see. What do they want? Plunder wants unfiltered minerals. Okay. I think I have unfiltered minerals. I'm still waiting for that reputation system of how good or evil you are. Yeah, it's a nice number of chains. That's why I double checked, Halo. I was like, wait, are those chains? Nice. What's the emissary quest? I forgot. Emissary quest is just a quest for you to go grab a bunch of like rum bottles, plants, silks. They're just higher quality. They're like special delivery versions. It's a lot of supplies. The friendly neighborhood crate dropper strikes again. Hell yeah. You know, we try and do the same when we end our sessions, but I will not complain about having more supplies. More supplies is good. Always good. Let's go. All right, we're gonna turn over to the merchant side here and drop off our Oh, wait, I've already forgotten what it was I was supposed to do. What it was I was forgotten to sell. Luke says, hi, how you doing, Luke? Roro says, still trust the Banana Lord as a fishing buddy. Hell yeah. Oh, we're stuck. I always hit that lip. This little lip right here. I always hit. Black Angel, how you doing? Good to see you in the chat. So for those just tuning in, we are live right now on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and X, all at the same time, having a good time. John Bardcore, Sea of Thieves partner, and Banana King extraordinaire here. I think it was minerals they wanted, right? They don't have... I have 1 crate of minerals. Oh, no, 2 crates of minerals. Hell yeah. Let me double check to make sure it's actually minerals they want. Yep, they want minerals. I've got 2 boxes of minerals for you. Enjoy. We're getting closer and closer to getting our commodities done. One day we'll find somebody else who's actually doing these things so we can get the other we can get the last accommodation done. How are you doing today? Henri says, hello, John. How are you doing today? I'm doing great, guys. Thank you all for asking. Thank you all for being here. We're just grinding out some merchant, we're grinding out some merchant comms. Having a good time right now. Chilling. Selling some commodities in the meantime as well, which is great. We are just, let's see. We are just 4 commodities away from finishing off Profiteer of Sought stock, which is fantastic. We're gonna buy the commodities that we... Oh, yep, we're gonna have to buy the commodities that we have here. We also had to pick up the emissary quest here because of that. That's fine. Plunder Outpost Sandbar, my behated. Yes, indeed, very much so. Gonna hop on the sea shortly. Might come steal your commodities and rearrange your barrels. No, but if you do come on the Sea of Thieves, have, you know, here's my, you know, you want to do John Bardcore a favor, sail with commodities on your ship. That way, people can finish their taker of stolen stock commendations, folks. If you sink, at least make your sink worthwhile. You know, make somebody's day. Here's a public service announcement from John Bardcore. If you're going to sink, make sure you have some commodities with you when you sink. You can make somebody's day with that. PSA done. You liked the video? Aw, thank you. I found exactly 1 ship doing commodities that I was able to steal, and lucky they had enough to complete my comm for stolen ones. Hell yeah. And you subbed. Nice. GG's, Luke. Thank you so much for that.
Pirating problems? I'm listening.
Get some wood this time. Why not?
Sure, my jetty is always open for you.
But yes, please, please, please have commodities. With the next update, commodities will be more regular, you think? Why is that? Why do you think that is, Tolald? For comms like that, I often negotiate. That's fair. That's fair. Find somebody at an outpost. You'd be like, hey, you want to do me a favor? You want to do me a solid? I'll trade you. I've done that. You guys have seen videos for that. You know, trading pineapples for chests of fortune. Hey, and there's that notification for Luke. Luke, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. Wafflemare, how are ya? Oh, it messed with the grappling gun. Oh, yeah. We were talking about that earlier. We were like, hey, you know, we're probably gonna see a lot of crates on boats, a lot of storage crates, a lot of supply crates, just empty crates around to make sure nobody can harpoon onto the boat. Gamer Goku says, I sub too. I actually first saw your horrible sod advice that's killing new players. Great video, by the way. Aw, thank you, Gamer Goku. Really appreciate that. Welcome aboard. I hope the back catalog of videos is that you eventually get to. Hopefully, we'll get to. It's gonna be as entertaining. We also stream pretty much daily here, over on YouTube and Twitch and all those places. So there's always gonna be fresh Bardcore content for you to enjoy. Sorry that it didn't give the notification for you, gamer. Sometimes the notifications work and sometimes they don't when it comes to YouTube subs. Not really sure why that's the case. I think the YouTube API is a bit slower compared to Twitch's. Your channel looks dope, honestly. Aw, that means a lot. Thank you. I mean, I gotta ask. You've got a check mark next to your name, so I gotta ask, what do you do? What's your content like? So for those who don't know, if you have a check mark, that means you're verified by YouTube. Usually, you know, in the past, it usually meant that you reached like 100K plus subscribers. Nowadays, I'm not really sure what the requirements are, but it's definitely something that we'd love to shoot for too. But yeah, Gamer Goku, what's your content like? I hope the grappling gun will not be added. Unless Rare makes an announcement, it's in. It's gonna stay in. Alright. We got our commodities, we're good to go. Let's go ahead and pop another voyage here and see where we're going. Oh, we've also got the pickups. 2 crates and 4 crates from Tanya and 2 crates from Mildred. Where are we going? We're going from the finest trading post back to Ancient Spire. Okay. That's an interesting one. Because we're kind of in the middle of everything, huh? Let's go ahead and get there. Tovald says, I hate the ads on Twitch, by the way. No, to be honest. I thought you were sub, Tovald. And that you wouldn't get ads that way. Isn't that how it works? Oh, plants. Damn. Okay. It's the 100K as far as I know. I'm currently at 300K. Very nice. That's cool. I play video games as Goku from Dragon Ball. I'm told I do a great impression. I also do other characters such as Jack Sparrow. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Voice impressions are so awesome. Oh, you only gifted the subs. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That's cool. Gamer Goku would be like, hey, yo, you want, I mean, if Sean ever drops out from being Goku, you know I'm right here, right? that's basically, that's what Gamer Goku's doing. He's like, he's getting his resume ready for when Crunchyroll calls. Crunchyroll's like, we need a new Goku. Gamer's like, I got you. Alright, let's we got those deliveries there. Where are they going? Hey, even better, they're going to Ancient Spire. That's fantastic. Let's go. Makes it nice and easy. Message in a bottle merchant delivers are better than emissary quest. So here's the thing. These are so if you notice when I harpoon them, watch. A couple of these are crates of exotic plants, special delivery. That gives them a boost. Crate of the finest rum, also special delivery. Like that'll give that a little boost. So I I do need to... Not these guys. Not these. Not these. Only one plant? Okay. Need to make sure this stays wet, though. I've never seen someone play Sea of Thieves live. Well, hello. How you doing? I'm John Bardcore. I'm a Sea of Thieves partner. Been playing the game since day one, but started creating content for Sea of Thieves last January. I'm not the best player in the world. I mostly do it for you know, shenanigans. Like, I'm not cracked at PvP by any stretch. I don't just do PvE either, though. Like, I do a mix of everything in Sea of Thieves because I like the game. I think it's fantastic. It's so different than anything else I've played. And I can't stop playing it. I just keep playing. Alright, that should be enough water for that. Alright, so we actually have to, like, go towards Finest Trading and then double back. But what's my favorite part about the game? My favorite part about Sea of Thieves is honestly the fact that anything can happen. You know, I started the stream with the idea of, like, doing these merchant quests, but along the way we had to sink somebody. We encountered a Meg that cheated us out of our treasure. Like, these are things that just naturally happen over the course of the game. So I love experiencing those things, and I love sharing those things. It is a great game. Absolutely. It's a fantastic game. All right, we're looking for birds. I'm looking for birds in the sky right now. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. It's a very different game. Can speak from experience. This and Rayman on PS1 are two games I frequently come back to. Do you actually have a working PS1, or do you just do it on emulation, gamer? I think the grapple gun, for those, there's a Twitch chat discussion around grapple gun. I think the grapple gun is definitely going to change the meta of how we play the game. I don't know by how much. Man, there's no birds around there? Really should be. No, no. Not now. Not when I've got rum bottles. Not when I've got rum bottles. And there's shadows on top of that. Even better. If they hit my rum bottles, I'm going to be very angry. Very upset. Don't you ram me either. I know you want to. I know that's what you're trying to do. I know you're trying to ram me right now. I know that's your plan. You're so predictable. Thank you so much for the sub over on Twitch. Just go down. Really? A peace ball? Okay. It's rude. Rude, Skelly. No, my bottles! How'd you crack my bottles? Alright, it had a keg. Skelly came to fight me with a keg. It's still alive? No way! Wow, it tanked the keg. You rarely see that happen. I think it's because they were all shadows. They didn't die. breaking my bottles. Stop breaking my bottles. Bro. When not streaming, do you listen to music while you game? No, because it's just easier for me to put in sounds afterwards. Because even when I'm not streaming, I'm recording everything that I'm playing just in case, right? So. Also, side note, that skeleton ship was toxic, bro. I know. It's because they were shadow skeletons. They weren't dying to cannonball hits, so they were just tanking everything. I found the video of finding the shrouded and it's really funny looking back at. My friend and I are losing our minds while the rest of the gang is joining in to watch. Hell yeah. PS1 still works to this day. I've had it for 25 years. Kind of wild. They don't make them like they used to. No, they don't. No, they don't. The fact that you still have, the fact that you have one though, pretty crack. I wish I still kept all my old stuff, but I move around a lot. At least I used to. So it just didn't make sense for me to keep, bringing them along every single move I did. So sad times. Leslie says, I wish manufacturers would put a fraction of the love like they did in their older consoles. Yeah. You know who doesn't get enough credit for their consoles, honestly? Sega. Yes, the Sega hardware, failed overall, but I love their hardware. Sega Genesis, Sega Saturn, and the Dreamcast, wonderful machines. Absolutely wonderful machines. Sega was a goat of the era. Yeah, absolutely. No, don't you say that, Twitch. Twitch is like, yeah, we'll just turkey wall the deck. No, I play controller. Don't do that. Don't turkey wall your deck. Then I can't eat food. I can't switch weapons. Because I have to hit Y. And this is also Y. Audio already? It's early. All right. Well, we've reached the point of the stream where the audio goes funky for a little bit. So now we're going to listen to the sweet, sweet sounds of Bardcore Radio, coming to you live from the Sea of Thieves, where we just finished off a skeleton sloop and are now looking to grab our first note here on our next lost shipment voyage. Where all you hear are the button presses of John Bardcore's controller as he navigates his way to finding the first clue. We took bets on where we'd be sailing next. I knew I should have put my money on Chicken Isle. Broke again. Yeah, Gamer Goku, for some reason, I'm not really sure why. It's usually always been about 3 hours in the stream. The game audio, for whatever reason, for about a period of 5 minutes, give or take, just kind of like dies. It goes weird. It never lasts for too long, but it just does it. It fixes itself in, like I said, 5 minutes, but for 5 minutes, audio goes weird. So now we're just listening to now we're in Bardcore ASMR mode. You might need to subscribe after that. What, after the ASMR thing? People have always told me that I missed my calling as a radio host. You know, you're listening to 101.5 FM, The Sea of Thieves, coming to you live from Chicken Isle, where John Bardcore is on his way over to pick up the next clue on his next lost shipment voyage. We can see that there is a group of skeletons here with a keg. First, we take down the skeleton, and then we take down the keg. Yes, I'm subscribing. That's amazing. Thank you, Bentley. Toval says that sounds like a real show. Maybe one day we'll do like a live caller session. Like we'll do like a live caller thing. Had a feeling the shipment was unlucky as soon as that sloop appeared. Hopefully we'll have better luck as we sail past Castaway Isle. Whoop. Castaway Isle. Where's Castaway Isle? Oh, up here. Wow. Going up here, huh? Okay. Bentley, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Just making sure we don't have a hole there. So it's making us go northeast. We're eventually going to make our way over back to Ancient Spire. You got to have all the crazy sound effects and like tons of, yeah, tons of hook lines. From the heights of Smuggler's Bay to the depths of, hold on. I have to remember what island that is. From the heights of Smuggler's Bay to the depths of the Ashen Reaches, you're listening to Bardcore Radio, 101.5 FM, The Sea of Thieves. I'll sub to you right now if you show me the cartographer's gun set. The what? Cartographer's gun set. That's an Emporium thing. I thought I crashed. For a second, I thought I crashed. Cartographer. Let me wait. Let me make sure I'm heading to Castaway Isle first. I don't want to overpass it. Yeah, see, I was almost gonna miss it. Almost gonna miss it. There it is to our right. Bardcore Radio, coming to you live from the Sea of Thieves. Wick, 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 wick. I really hate you has followed. Well, thank you so much for that. Gamer Goku with the 20-pound super chat. Saying, I know this isn't much, but I've thoroughly enjoyed the stream, even if I haven't been in long. Love what you do. Keep it up. I gotta bounce here in a moment and have some work to do on my channel. Happy sailing, peace. Gamer, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much, man. Let's get some GGs and W's in the chat for Gamer Goku here. Again, wishing him well, hoping that Crunchyroll gives him the little tap on the shoulder and says, hey, we need you, bud. Let's go. Nara, thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully our music is fixed now. W Goku indeed. I mean, come on, it's Goku. grab these guys here. Whoop, whoop. These little pieces of loot. Let's go. Bring those on board. Where are we going off to next? Alright, straight ahead toward our destination. Sounds good. Go straight. Bob's PC crashed. Oh no. Do you have a Discord server? I don't have a Discord server for general chat at the moment. I do have kind of one for subscribers and members on YouTube, but honestly, there's not really much activity there. I'm hoping to do something with a Discord server in the near future. The biggest thing for me with Discord is I don't really know how to make sure it stays lively in there. Because, you know, you want to make sure there's activity and all that sort of stuff. And I'm not good at that. Especially considering I'm constantly streaming. So I give credit to anyone who does have that in mind. Is your PC hot because my iPad's burning hot? I mean, I have my PC pretty well cooled. You know, but I also know that when people join Discord servers, especially for Discord servers of like channels, like fans, they want regular activity, and that's not really something I can provide at the moment. So I don't really focus on that at the moment. I feel like it's better to just do it through engagement here on the streams, you know. But I could be totally wrong. Again, new to the streaming game, really. Nara says, yo, I just got back into Sea of Thieves for the first time since the original release. So I don't know what I'm doing. It's fair. What's the easiest thing I can do to rack up some gold that doesn't require me fighting others? Well, Nara, I mean, number one, you can play on Safer Seas. So Safer Seas was released last year. Last December, and that basically provided a kind of almost like a private server-esque environment where you can play by yourself or with a group of up to 3 friends, and you can play the game without having to worry about other players. The downside is that you earn less gold, way less gold, and reputation, so your levels, than you would otherwise in high seas. But in Safer Seas, yeah, you can play the game, just get used to it again without having to worry about coming across somebody else. So that's the number one thing. Number two thing is you can probably do something along the lines of like these skeleton camps here. They're pretty fast to finish. Commodities like these guys here. These are also non-combat focused. You just have to do deliveries. So there are things to do for sure. Is John Bardcore a Safer Seas enjoyer? No, not me personally, but I do like to mention Safer Seas as an option for new players. I'd rather them get used to the game in Safer Seas and then like move on to high seas rather than them play high seas, get sunk, and then never play the game again. No, they cracked my bottles. That's stupid Skelly Sloop. Cracked my bottles. Sad. Sing a song? Not today. Not today. At least not at the moment. That might be our shipwreck there. Looks like it. There's a sloop sailing from Ancient Spire at the moment. Also, V7, how you doing? John, I have to know, what's your favorite fast food fry? Favorite fast food fry. Chick-fil-A waffle fries are pretty good when they're nice and fresh. I like curly fries a lot. I don't remember if there's a specific fast food place that sells curly fries. I think Jack in the Box actually sells curly fries that are curly. Smooth says, I tried to captain my own ship but was told to buy a ship now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean buying a ship will get you to being able to turn in at sovereigns, which is a way easier to turn in than going to each trading company individually. Bob, redeeming hydrate, thank you. I wish we could use our own ship skins in safer seas. Yeah. Well, wait. Can't you? You couldn't. You can't use your. You can't use your trinkets. You can't use your trinkets, but you should be able to still use your ship skins, unless they're captaincy specific. Oh, you mean like just like using your own ship, like your captaincy ship in safer seas? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, G-Train, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You're looking for cartographer, right? Appreciate you waiting. Cartographer, cartographer. Wherefore art thou, cartographer? It was an older one. I want to say, right? So many of these. Banshee, Wrecker, Plunderer, Bombardier. Am I going blind? Crunch. Not past Crunch. It's a commendation set. Treasured Adventurer? Hold on. Bro, I have so many. Like. Cartographer. Cartographer set. Okay, hold on. Oh, I see. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Sorry, D-Train. We're slowly progressing our way through those comms. Sadly, I'm only at 150. I have not finished that combination, so I will have to wait for your sub until that time comes. You know what I was thinking? I was thinking of the prehistoric. Set from the Pirate Emporium. That's what I was thinking of. Ship is right there. Our next. We got a key, right? I'm almost positive we got a captain's key. Did we not get a key? You've earned my sub, sir. Even through failure, somehow, Bardcore won. Hooray! Oh, I didn't accidentally bring it up here. Is it like in the deck? Move this credit broken stone, just in case. No, I apparently did not get I did not get the key. Underneath the base of the bowsprit? No, it's not here. That's annoying. That's sad. I am sad now. Hold on. Yeah, the lost shipment key. Take care to Evolved. Halo says, hey, my affiliate alliance sales from Softfest have finally come in. Nice. Yeah, Garrett, that's where my key. My key's been taken away. Okay, hold on. We're gonna sell. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sell the loot that we got, and that way the ship is empty, so I'm not worried about it. We had the one place with the birds in the water that didn't have the key. Then we went to, I feel like we went to the first island. That first island is where we had the key, right? It was chicken, then it was castaway, and then we had to sail down here. I felt we got it at chicken. Nico, how you doing? Black Angel says, I just pushed my enemy off the cliff in World of Tanks. Nice. With all these bananas you eat, I imagine Bardcore the Sailor is literally radioactive. Radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, 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 whoa. Radioactive, radioactive. Okay, I'm sorry. Good, thanks to yourself. I'm doing good. I'm going a little crazy because apparently I can't find a damn key. But wait. Well, I didn't check up here. Did I just leave? Did I just drop it up here? Maybe. Hello, 2012. Hey. I did grab the key, right? I know I grabbed the key. All right. We're gonna harpoon everything over here and we're gonna see if it pops up. That's what we're gonna do. That was 12 years ago, I feel agent. If it was there, it would have been picked up. These have to go to Shelly. Can't believe the damn Skelly ship cracked my bottles. so much less money now. That could have been good money. First chest. Wasn't in there. Alright, someone do me a favor. If you're on YouTube, go check the VOD. You can do that on YouTube. You can't do that on Twitch. But on YouTube, you can scrub through the VOD. You can find out what happened, what I did with my key. Leslie asks, hey, would it be possible to know what PC rig you run? So it's a custom build with an i9 14900K with 64 gigs of RAM and a 4090 GPU. Thank you, Garrett. Hawkeye Ninja asks, what do you think is the best way to make money in this game? So the fastest way to make money is going to be through skeleton camps, because each of those orbs that you can sell is 20k. Marius Z has subscribed. Thank you so much, Marius. How you doing? Skeleton camps are your best bet. Unfortunately, the problem with skeleton camps is just that if you're by yourself, it's very hard. You use your skeleton key, and can you use your captain's key and sky the sunken ship, and was about 30 minutes back. Okay, so that was the last one, Garrett. What about, did I find a key anywhere in the more recent times? Because that skeleton key was for that captain's key was for that sunken ship. Now we have a new one. Riley, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? I must have missed the key. How was that waterlogged? This is gonna be this plant right here is gonna be the only good thing I sell. Were we in a storm at one point with the cloth? And I wasn't paying attention. Look, that's what it's supposed to. That's what it's supposed to be. All right, what are you gonna give me? Rum bottles. Where are they going? Crook's Hollow. And rum. I got a rum. Angela Darkness, thank you so much for the follow. Lucas, how we doing? No new key. Okay, I must have missed it then. Gotta go back. Because I'm a fool. We missed it apparently. I gotta go back. It's a shame. You're no fool, you're just silly. Alright, what we can do is we can also drop off these, special deliveries over at Crook's Hollow real fast, too. It was next to the wheel? Okay. All right, we're gonna go to Crook's Hollow. We're gonna sell these special delivery things, and we're gonna retrace our steps. We're gonna see what happened, where I missed it, because I obviously missed it. The question is, where did I miss it? I can get the book, but the book's not what I'm looking for, Queso. The specific commendation that I need to finish is actually the one with the cabin. It's cabin fever. So I need that key to get this commendation done. It's okay. We'll go back. We'll double check. We got time. We got plenty of time. The burning blade's still on the server. Has somebody taken it over yet? No. Nobody's taken over that blade. That blade's still around. That blade's been here on the server for almost 3 hours. I don't even know how that's possible. I think maybe someone keeps engaging with it and they keep sinking, so it resets the reset timer. That blade's been up on this server for 3 hours as an NPC. Bob, redeeming hydrate, thank you. Reminds me I can take out the water from this. There we go. Funniest thing about playing SOT while someone's playing is thinking my boat is singing from your boat. Battling with the heavy waves, yeah. Or cannon fire, you hear cannon fire, you're like, oh my god, what's happening? But it's the stream you're watching. Definitely have had that happen before. Alright. Bardcore did a dum-dum. Now Bardcore has to go find a spot. Whenever I chat something, it doesn't show up. I see it. It was on stream. You should have seen me jump up the last time I heard cannons from your stream. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna deliver these two things over to Wild Henry. Good old Henry over here at Crook's Hollow. We got 2 rum deliveries for him. Oh, there's a ship over there at Thieves. Happened to me too when I was doing Hourglass and I heard sinking noises, but it was John's stream. I was spam bucketing. Gotta love that, right? Alright, bottles delivered. We're done with that. Now we need to check Castaway Isle and Chicken Isle. Need to check those 2 places. Castaway Isle and Chicken Isle. What do I hate most about this game? I don't really hate anything about this game. Do I get annoyed at certain things at certain times? Sure, but hate's a strong word. It's a good sign though when people listen to you while playing. It means that even when they're playing the game, they still want to listen, so it's interesting, so we want to play too. I appreciate, well, I mean, I appreciate everyone who's watching me right now, but I absolutely do appreciate those who, you know, listen to me while you're playing. It's like I'm, like supporting you on your adventures, you know? John, do you have any favorite streamers or YouTubers to watch? Are we talking about Sea of Thieves content specifically, or are we talking in general? Yes. That doesn't help. Sea of Thieves or general, your choice. So I rarely watch Sea of Thieves content nowadays, and I really should watch more of it, but I rarely watch it because I'm in the game so frequently. I'm in the game so much that, you know, it's hard for me to want to spend even more time in the game, if that makes sense. As far as in general, YouTube content, I actually watch a lot of, you might laugh. I watch a lot of gambling content. Poker, slot plays, and, you know, blackjack, things like that. Because I feel like it's just a level of excitement that it's just like the next level of excitement beyond just like video games. But if you like gaming as a whole, it is gaming. It's just like the more adult version of gaming. Besides that, what else do I watch? What else do I watch? I watch a lot of wrestling content. I'm a big fan of professional wrestling, so I will watch like wrestling videos, documentaries, those sorts of things, like top 10 lists on wrestling. Do you gamble at all yourself? On the rare occasion. On the rare occasion, I do. I was in Vegas, what was it, 2 months ago? Gambled then. Okay, so here's where we should have had a key. No key, okay. So we picked up the last one. We have Captain Thief O'Keefe, though. Stop shooting that blender at me. King Bounty Skull. I only ever watch gambling because I also find it interesting but can never swallow the losses, so I never play. It's fair. It's absolutely fair. You never want to play a game that you can't afford to play. That's important. Like, I'd never say to someone, like, bet it all. Bet everything you have, you know? That's not okay. Near the red. Get out of here, snake. What did I just dig up? Oh, okay. Well, that's a fun thing to have on your ship. As a merchant, right? Sure, why not? I like to live dangerously. Alright, chat. I'm bringing the keg on board. Press 1 if you think I will survive with the keg. Press 2 if you think it's gonna go boom. 1 if I survive, 2 if it go boom. 1 live, 2 boom. Oh, and there's a storm coming in. I can't believe you can harpoon a keg and it doesn't blow up. Yeah, I mean, well, nowadays it just drops on your deck, but back in the day you could still harpoon. It wasn't a guaranteed explosion. It was like big boom, big boom. Khalil says 1.5, so that means that what? Thing goes boom, but I still live. How you doing, Khalil? We're going to Chicken Isle. Were you into wrestling when you were younger? Yes. I've been a wrestling fan ever since I was a kid. Favorite Sea of Thieves weapon and thoughts on the new harpoon gun? I mean, for PvE, I like using sword and sniper. For PvP, I was blunder sniper for a very long time, and now I'm in the midst of trying to figure out what the new meta might be. And then thoughts on the new harpoon gun? Time will tell. I don't know. Like, I think it's gonna be fun. I think there's gonna be fun moments, but I also think it's gonna make it hell for anyone who is playing, by themselves, or even in a just a smaller crew versus larger crew engagement. I think that's gonna be trouble, but I don't know. Maybe I'm off. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know everything about this game. So we shall see. Random peculiar relic. And a wood crate. So we're looking for a key. We're looking for a key here. There was supposed to be a key here. In one of these spots. We've already checked Castaway. There's no key there. Yeah, Captain Scurvy Scrivens here. Shot your knees. Really not looking forward to the sweats getting their hands on the new harpoon gun, especially with the new blunder. Yeah, I can see that as trouble. Oh, poor chicken got in the way. Wasn't my fault. Not to blame. Chicky got in the way. Alright, it's on a small island. So yeah, there's the trident we saw before. Also ammo crate. No key here. No key. Alright, so that's 2 islands we've completely checked. They're small islands, we can't really miss them. Can't really miss it. And a storage crate for good measure. Welcome back, Luke. Maru says, I believe the key is in the previous checkpoint with the barrels. Yep, we're going there next. There's only 3, so gotta check all 3. Let's go over to those barrels. Hopefully we have wind. Wind is good. Wind be good. All right, come on. Show me my key. I need my key. I need to get this combination done. Like, let's go. Let's get a move on here with this comm. There it is. We missed it. We missed it on the very first one. We missed it on the very first one. You know why? Because it didn't glow when we approached. It didn't glow when we're too close. Where is it? There it is. I'm gonna grab it. Come here, you. Hand in the butt. Give me this key. Alright, GG's, let's go. That's a W. Well, that was an L from before, but we've now turned it into a W. What's an L that's turned into a W? Like, what's the midline for that? Is it N? Is it neutral? Is it N for neutral? Tail says at least it didn't sink. It's true. At least it didn't sink. Alright. We are back on our way now to Ancient Spire. Back on our way to Ancient Spire. We should get more Pirates of the Caribbean Tall Tales. I found them fun and stuff, and pretty fun to do them with crewmates and friends. Nice. I hope one day we'll get like a Pirate's Life 2. But I think Rare's pretty focused on the sandbox stuff for the next year or so. It's what they've said in the past. Like Mike Chapman's been on Twitter and he's like, "We're focusing on the sandbox." Cool. What does that mean? Hopefully we'll find out. I mean, they have definitely like changed up the meta for sure. Like anywhere from season 11, like season 11 changes the quest mechanisms. I mean, you can go back to like season 7, really. Take care, Luke. Season 7 gave us captaincy. Season 8 gave us hourglass. Season 9 gave us revamped and scaled world events and the chest of fortune. Season 10 gave us guilds and safer seas. And season 11 gave us the revamped quest lines. Season 12 gave us new weapons. Season 13 gave us a new big bad. So definitely been moving and grooving here. That's an interesting screenshot. The game looks gorgeous sometimes, you know? Hi, I'm new. What's the meta weapons right now? I mean, you carry your blunder to popcorn somebody off the ship. That's a meta. Sword is back. Sword's making a huge comeback right now. Since now there's no one-shots, people have been... I've noticed a lot of people been using sword to try and get around blunder spam by sword spamming instead. I've seen that been happening. So yeah, sword's making a huge comeback. Throwing knives were a bit of a meta for a little bit too, but I feel like that's kind of died off since the last patch. No one likes double barrel pistols, so. People do that sword boost, you can learn that. The sword hop? This thing? Guard, launch, and then jump. You go far. Not a weapon, but learning how to ladder juke is a moment. Oh, yeah, absolutely, 100%. Halo was mentioning on Twitch, not a weapon, but learning how to ladder juke is a must at the moment. Absolutely. For those who don't know what Halo's talking about, it's when you go down. Okay, so first you got to get your blunder. Go down to your ladder. Okay. And it's like, pretend like you're boarding, right? You're board. And then you kind of like hit that with that, except you gotta re-grab the ladder. So it's go up the ladder, fire the blunder, re-grab. Okay, where are we? Okay, we're coming up on ancient isles. Kind of blinded right now, but that's okay. Me and my homies hate double pistol. Everyone give an L for the double pistol. Or double pistol. You don't even have to fire your gun to start, but just being able to bait out the enemy's blunder shot is huge. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you can bait a shot, that's great. The downside though is that while you're trying to do that, if they have a crewmate, the crewmate can just be like on your side here, just snipe at you, you know. Or I've also seen this play where they get over here, they blunder you from here, and that's enough to knock you off. Imagine somebody using a triple pistol loadout. I tested it. I did it at a sea fort. It's kind of fun, actually. Like, bam, bam. Then swap, bam. Been trying to figure out how to do the fishing rod launch? I wouldn't. I wouldn't even bother. It's only gonna get patched anyway. Same reason why, like, I didn't learn quick swap with double gunning, because it was only gonna get patched anyway at a certain point. True, but at that point you're just kind of screwed regardless. Fair. Very fair. Alright. The only thing I'm worried about is that there's a keg on my boat right now. It's a stronghold keg, and I'm right next to an outpost. And if somebody spawns in, that's GG's for me. But it's funny, so why not? Also, I'd make somebody's day because they'd have all these commodities that to be able to say that they stole. You know, that's worth it in my opinion. 05A25X, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, surely nothing bad will happen. Stefan says, I did some hourglass and literally sank 3 seconds before the opponent sank. No! You traded. Trades are rough. What sucks the most, honestly, is when you win the hourglass fight, but then the opponent boards you and kills you while you're repairing, and then you sink too because of that. That's a low blow. that's foul play. Bad form. We got plenty of food here to tank this. So many wood crates. Nope, that's a big crate. Never mind. Is it worth going for any of the AI ships? Sure, the AI ships have treasure. One could argue it's even more worth it because you don't know if the player that you're fighting is going to have treasure or not. You know the AI ship will. Looking for some more food is nice. It's good. It's good. Got a crate of sugar here. We're looking for that manifest now. Yeah, once you get good at it, you can kill those skeleton ships pretty quickly. What is the best method of leveling up an Order of Souls emissary? I think the best method of leveling up any emissary right now is Sea Forts still. I'd still do Sea Forts. Sunwrecker. Because you dive, you come up at a Sea Fort, right? You finish the Sea Fort in, say, 7 minutes. Gather the loot, just touch the loot, right? You don't even have to, like, actually use it, just touch it. And, just dive again. Sandy and... Wait, Sandy? Sandy's... No. Sandy. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. My heals! I had full heals. Order Souls Ashen raids are good too. Ashen Lord events. Let me make sure I'm not... Nobody spawned in right next to me. Double check that real quick. All right. But yeah, it only takes you like maybe 3 or 4 Sea Forts to get to grade 5. And then from then on, you're gravy. Everything else is just gravy afterwards. Down. Oh, it's half-eaten food here. Pineapple. Also looking for, there was a bone collar grouping somewhere around here. Bone collar. Meg meat. Burnt snake, how dare. Ooh! So many, so many. Alright, quest done. But now I can't see my health. Eat the food. Game, I don't need the tag up there for that long, okay? Let's get rid of that faster, please. That'd be great, thank you. I need to know where my health is at. More important. More important. I found that diving for siren treasuries is really good. You can dive to one, put all the loot into the mermaid, dive again. The loot in the mermaid will stay, despite you changing servers, so you can do a bunch. But isn't there... Wait, hold on. Halo, isn't there only... There's 20. There's 20 slots for treasures there. So... And there's like usually 15 to 16 pieces of loot in a single treasury. So, how do you pop it once after you, like, let's say you do the treasury, right? You put all the things inside the mermaid, you dive, you go to the next treasury. Do you just pop it, you pop it again, or? The mermaid doesn't travel you between treasuries though, right? It has to be the same treasury. So that's number one. And number two, does that mean that you just like, you pop the treasury after you come back to it, I guess? Have you gotten all your cursed cannibal accommodations done? No. No, I'm still working on Legend of Cursed Iron, sadly. We're a little more than halfway through that one. Yeah, it's one more for each treasury. There's no guarantee that you dive to the same treasury again. So I guess you'll just dive, sail, dive, sail. Yeah. You can do each treasury up to 3 times? How? It's 16. There's usually like 15, 16 pieces of loot. Oh wait, I'm thinking of emergence. I'm thinking of emergent treasuries, not raid treasuries. Raid treasuries are smaller, isn't it? Raid treasuries is only like 5 or 6 pieces of loot. Yep, that's what I was thinking. That's smart. That is very smart. Sell that, get that out of the way here real quick. Yeah, not for a raid voyage treasury. The raid voyage is 5 to 8 loot pieces, so you can get 2 or 3 rounds of loot per treasury, and then yeah, you have to do that at every treasury. You have a bunch of loot scattered around the map that only you can access. Yeah. That's smart. It's a smart play. There's no talismans in a treasury though, is there? Yeah, most of you guys were wrong about the keg. We lived. It's a cool way to grind if you plan on having longer and chill sessions and listening to podcasts and music, not having to worry about singing. Yeah. I'm also, I'm curious how much money you make in the end of it. Because, uncontested treasuries? That's really what they are. Uncontested raid treasuries. There's no gear item? Yeah, I figured. But it's still got to be like, what, 30k? 40k? Probably 30k. Close to the 30. Base. No, not base. Maybe 30k with emissary. Do raid treasuries have the Horn of Winds? No, they do not. Those are only through emergent treasuries. Could be a good idea for stream. Absolutely, it could be a good idea for stream. Hell yeah. I'm always down to make more money. I need money. You guys, you don't understand. Like, normally I don't even have this much money normally. Normally I'm way less. The fact that I have like almost 1 million gold right now is a miracle. It's pretty average in terms of money game. The main reason you do it is rep. You can gain about 2 levels per hour if you're efficient. Okay. Alright. Something to consider for sure. Alright, let's go see what we can sell here. An ancient spire for our commodities. And what we can pick up. Oh, I feel like a swabby. I just nailed that parking job. Look at that. I feel all fancy now. Look, made a little dock right here. Look at that. That's perfect. That's perfection right there. They're looking for silks. 10 out of 10 parking. Thank you. Appreciate it. Silks. I got some silks. Random fruit crate? Nope, guess not. right. Let's go pop our next voyage here. Merchant Alliance, Lost Shipment. We got Ancient Spire to Galleon's Grave. Yeah, a captaincy thing will take care of that. Just annoyed.
What now?
Almost like I don't want your stuff now. Making me spend more gold. Pipey the Pipe Bomb asks, John, can you tell me the fastest, safest way to make money solo? Pretty please. I mean, safe is relative, right? Oh, look at you. Even with the captaincy purchase, you're still not going to give me my fruit crate. Mildred hates me. Mildred hates my guts. This is the first time I've ever seen that happen, where even after buying a captaincy supply, you still don't want to give me the fruit. She is being stubborn. Look at that. Look at that. Mildred does not like me. Mildred's not happy with me at all. Pipey, I would say, like, things to make money right now. Skeleton camps, great way to make money. Solo, a little bit of rough, little bit rougher, but still good. We were just talking about treasury dives. That's pretty safe, it looks like. And I'd probably say, what else to make money? I mean, just doing your voyage, diving, and then going to the next spot, really. Like, don't stick around on one server for too long. Just keep diving. You'll get there. Let's see. Let me check. Am I almost done with this one? Yes, 249 out of 250. What does Galleons want? Galleons wants unrefined spices. Who has unrefined spices? Plunder did. Dang it. Oh, we have unrefined spices. Hell yeah. But now I also can't access this person's commodities because the fruit crate thing is bugged. Hooray! I feel like I need like one of those soundboard effects with the kids. You know that sound effect I'm talking about where the kids go, hooray! Or yay! You know, that sort of thing. Probably that's what I need. Alright. Empty map, where are we going? We're going to the left of Sharktooth Key. Do you know what's that barrel that people disappear in? Yeah, it's an emote. Do I have that emote on right now? I don't. It's an emote that you can buy from Lorena over at the taverns. Called Barrel Disguise. See? Hold on. Look at me, all fancy and whatnot. You know? Proud Bardcore right here, and then all of a sudden, oh my god! Gotta hide! Does it teleport you? No, it does not teleport you. No teleportation. The Halo grunt sound effect would be perfect. Yeah, and also the voice of God saying nope. All right, we're looking for birds. Looking for the birdies. That's Kraken's right there. The Burning Blade's close by. Still hasn't despawned. This blade has been around for 3.5 hours as an NPC. That is an NPC burning blade that has been up for 3.5 hours. Yesterday, this guy helped me because I'm new, and then after he did that, and it disappeared. Oh, so what he did, 05, is that he did the emotes, and then he immediately logged off. So it looks like he's disappearing. It's like a magic trick, basically. What's my favorite world event? My favorite world event is probably Skeleton Fleet. Cough, maybe? You know, we could check. We could check if there's a cough there. Where are these birds? I'm amazed it hasn't despawned. Maybe someone activated it but didn't complete it. Or, hear me out. Someone's tucked on that damn thing. Someone's tucked in that thing, and that's the reason why it hasn't despawned yet. And they have been there for hours and hours and hours. That sounds like something a content creator would do. Waiting for someone to approach. There are my birds. That would be insane. Let's test that theory out, shall we? Let's do it. Let's test out my theory. Yesterday, what was it? Yesterday, we went up to go tuck on a burning blade, and there was already someone there. There was already someone there on that blade. We went up, we climbed to their crow's nest. It was already being fought over, and there was someone else on that blade, and we just kind of stared at each other for a second, not knowing what to do, and then I killed him. Maybe I'll convince Toxic to try it. That's the thing. It's like you gotta like spend hours on that thing. Okay, got the clue. I don't see key. We've activated the blade. It's not my fault. Doesn't sound like fun. She literally spent 12 hours fishing red herrings at Melee Island. I don't think a couple hours the blade is out of the question. It's fair. That is very true. Anything for content these days, you know? Where you going, Blade? The ship doesn't go down ever on its own. It should. It should go down. The fact that it's not is what we're questioning. The fact that it's not is the reason why we're engaging. Why is it leaving? Why are you leaving? I want to play. Think of me fondly as we say goodbye. Remember me once in a while and promise me you'll find. Oh, anchor turn. Okay. It wanted to use its turbojets and show off. Nope, nope, it's leaving again. Come back. What are you doing as AFK for a little? I'm just looking to see what's up with this blade. John, I did the Revenge of the Morningstar questing at Daggertooth. Hell yeah. Were you able to read the skeleton runes? I wasn't at first. Come here, Blade. Come on. Accidentally pressed it. Oh, yeah. I've done that. Done that plenty of times. This blade is like the most passive blade I've ever seen. All right, here we go. Maybe if we fire on it, maybe if we actually hit it. Fight me! There we go, there we go. That's more like it. Except, don't do that. Ow. Ow. Don't you do it. I know what you're trying to do. Don't you do it. We don't want that. What is... Guys. Farewell! My captain needs me. What's it doing? Do I smell or something? Like, what the hell's going on? Crested Queen. Of course, the Queen spawns in now. Flameheart, also a Running Reaper. At least the Meg wants you. I know that. At least the Meg wants me, you know? Lowers in here. Not good. All right. No. No, God. Down low. Yep, we knew that was gonna happen. Not as bad as what I thought, though. Still pretty bad, but not as bad. Take care, Bentley. Try to ghost often mistaken for requested queens. John Firecore, yeah. John Firecore. All right. This burning blade does not want to engage. It's like, nah, bro. And you're not my target. I do not want you. Go away. Sloopity sloop. Blank ship name. Sad. Wish they would fix that. Man, it would suck if it recharged right about now. Come on, Blade. doing the server a favor, okay? You've been up for way too long. You've had your time. Nobody wanted to deal with you. I'm finishing you off. I'm putting you down. All right? So here's my theory, right? If there is someone tucked on this burning blade, then as soon as it goes into defeated status, it's gonna pop right back up. That's how we know. That's how we know someone was tucked on this thing for who knows how long. And I really want to ask them. I really want to ask them how long they waited. But that's how we'll know. Howie. Just found a random gold hoarder vault key? Where'd you find it? Outpost, huh? No, 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 no. Whew, okay. Just barely dodged that fire breath. Yeah, that's right. Free money. Nothing wrong with some free money. Turn my wheel here. Trying to avoid fire breath again. Got the storm coming in. Oh, don't do that. Come on now. Why you be tank? My mast. I need that. Does it take a long time to control these? The burning blades are like, they're meant to be world events, so like they're meant to be tanky, so it does take long. On top of that, they're usually beacons for PvP from other players, so it takes a while to take them over too. Oh, don't do that. Oh, that's not good. He says, and then immediately gets hit with it. Now's my best chance to put some holes here. Okay. Holographical says hi. I said I was going to be back from the last stream, but didn't have time. But here I am now, and welcome back in. It's all fine here. We're all good, except for that part. I am the real Burning Blue. I know. I know my mask. That's not good. Mask being down is not good. Please, fire, stop spreading. Would be swell if you would not spread again. Blaze is sitting there menacingly, biding its time and waiting. Alright. There are a few holes here. They should have a fire extinguisher at some point. They do. It's called the Horn of Fair Winds. The Horn of Fair Winds can, you can blow all those fires out with the Horn of Fair Winds really fast. Woody's didn't have one. All right. It's, oh God. The Blake just like sitting there like, what you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? You gonna badmouth me? You gonna badmouth me? Just saying why am I on the server for 3.5 hours? That's why I'm on the server for 3.5 hours. I learned my lesson. Don't badmouth Flameheart. She's almost down now. There you go. All right, she's defeated. Now, does she immediately get back up?
Your flaming desire for victory may prove useful to me.
Give it a second. Give somebody a chance to take it. If they're already on. No, I don't think anyone was on it. I think that thing was just on the server for 3.5 hours, and nobody killed it. That's crazy. Down it goes. Maybe they were waiting for you to try and claim it? Oh, maybe. Maybe. We're giving a lot of people we're giving a lot of potentially imaginary people a lot of credit, Halo. What is the Burning Blade? It's Captain Flameheart's flagship and the new world event in Sea of Thieves. around, looking around, looking around. Theoretically, because the skeletons can't bucket, can this blade sink to the storm? I guess, yes, I think so. Yeah, this was just weird. This is a weird thing that occurred. But here we are. We sunk a blade. Now, here's the real question. Did this blade have a chest of fortune? Do you think that this blade has a chest of fortune? One if it's the one, press 1 if the blade has a chest of fortune, plus press 2 if it doesn't. 1 if yes, 2 if no. This blade was up for 3.5 hours. There's the chest right there. It had the chest of fortune. There's the chest. And the sword. That was the weirdest. That is the weirdest burning blade I have fought so far this season. Hands down the weirdest. Weirdest burning blade experience. How much is that worth? Was it 20k base? And then if you had Gold Hoarder grade 5 or Reaper grade 5, it's an extra 30k, so 50k total. I was gonna island hop, but I kept getting nothing, so I'm gonna grind monkey on. Nice. Get those comms. Yeah, that was definitely the weirdest. This is definitely the weirdest burning blade experience I've had. But chest of fortune. I'm gonna keep the obsidian wind skull. 'Cause why not? Or is there? There's a comm for that one too in there. Yeah, there's a comm for that one too. Storage crate. You're the Blade of Souls with 0 rituals. Hooray! Holy! What am I looking at? What am I looking at over there? I know what I'm looking at. I know what's going on there. I know what's going on there. Here's the thing, I gotta drop the Sword of Souls off though somewhere. I gotta abandon the Sword of Souls. So what's going on is there's some farming of skeleton captains on that island right now. And I'm going over there because I want those chests. So yeah, there's a skeleton captain farm going on, and they're popping a bunch of Reaper's chests right now. Reaper's bounties chests. We're back on yesterday's grind? Yeah, I know. I can't bury the sword, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. But now I'm not marked. There's no Reaper over there. Or at least there's no Reaper. There's no Reaper over there, so they don't know I'm coming. That's crazy. We gotta go for it, chat. And you know what? Even if we sink, guess what? We help them out with taker of stolen stock. Either way, it's a win for them. You're not taking my muddy wild splash, though. I'm taking that one. Wow, the first Monkey Island hotel combinations are easy? Yeah. Jokin, how you doing? My chest of fortune. Should I buy my own boat or wait on that for a while? No. As soon as you can afford it, you should buy a boat. Preferably sloop if you're playing primarily by yourself. Otherwise, brig or galleon, depending on how many people you have play with you. But yeah, buy it as soon as possible. So if I'm betting on this right, there's 2 ships over at that island. That's my theory. There's a player galleon with a couple of them. Just with one, it looks like. That's an unusual number of Reaper boxes? Oh, yeah. That's an unusual number of Reaper boxes. Of our Reaper boxes. Halo. Theoretically. You need that, John? I do need these. I do need these bad. The downside here is that usually the people who do these are cracked. So we may not last very long, but I gotta give it a shot, you know? Gotta give it a shot. I'm going to bury my chest of fortune here as a just in case. I want to play so bad right now, but I can't because your stream is just as good. Oh, thank you, thank you. All right, what do we got? Can we see him yet? They're burying them. They're reburying them, it looks like. This one tried to turn in a dagger tooth. It's a galleon. I don't mind watching when I play until I hear cannonballs and I have to figure out which one of us is getting shot at. That's fair. It's very fair. I've been finding so many Reaper boxes and outposts lately. I've taken to calling it environmental storytelling. Yep, see, they're burying them. They were trying to hide it. They're trying to hide it. I saw that. I saw those beams of light. You popped those beams of light real hard. You know, if they bury, right? If they bury and dive, doesn't that, because my assumption is that they're burying or and scuttling. Doesn't that leave those boxes on that island? I don't know how that works. Because that was something that, wasn't that a fuzzy video? I feel. The boxes will stay there until the bundle disappears. I see. So what if they buried them, right? And they scuttled. No, you've got to be. Oh my god. No, you did not just do that, Rare. I can't anymore with this. Game. You literally just ruined a fantastic potential approach. I hate that so much. That's crazy it did that. And then look, it's like, bye, have a good time. Zanky ship. It's in an alliance with someone on the server. We don't know who. No, no, no. The problem is now they can just tank this. If they've got a full crew, they can tank it. I can't put in enough damage. Come on. I just gotta get a kill. No, no, no. Back down. Can't move. Ah! Eep, 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 eep. There are allies here now. The wild splash! No! I had to use it. Now somebody's on my ship. You guys doing a little funny business, huh? A little funny?
What? What did you say, man?
Take care, Halo. Ow. Look at him. Look at him run. Eight against one, yeah, basically. Very rude. They are really trying. Oh, fire. John casually wipes a 2-gallon crew. No, there's no chance of that. No chance of that happening. All right, that's GG's for us then. Had to give it our best shot. We'll switch to sword here. Okay, that makes a difference. All right, buckets in the way. All right, cool. Love that. GG's, guys. Had to give him my best shot. Howdy. That was fun. All right. Oh yeah, as soon as it's 2 galleons. As soon as I saw it was 2 galleons, I was like, nah. Nah. I need a lot more firepower. If I had managed to get the sink on that first galleon with the ballast ball and the wherry ball, that was the closest we could have gotten. If we had managed to get the sink there. But that's all right. GG's. GG's on that. Hopefully we can make it back to pick up our sword here. And like I said, you know, we've managed to gift them a bunch of takers stolen stock. So at least I made their day. What's the play they're doing? I didn't feel like that. Oh, rock. We're stuck. Still stuck. All right. Yeah, they're going to dagger tooth with that. Do they bury a dagger tooth? Now I'm curious. That's what they did last time. There's something to do with dagger tooth? Let me see here. There's a lot of shiny lights. A lot of shiny lights out there. Nobody says, because you followed me for so long, I'll give you a follow as well. Well, welcome aboard. Irritable bowel syndrome is my ship. Was that from yesterday or the day before? That was like the day before yesterday, I think. Oh, that was the sloop we encountered that did the was that the Skelly fleet? They did? Yeah, it was a Skelly fleet. It's all good, GG's. We've encountered a bunch of Reaper's chests here. We've kind of gone off course with our original mission. I'm just curious what they're doing. How's Cabin Fever going? We did like 3, I think. Okay, they just popped Reaper. Do I want to get blindsided by this or not? I don't know. OND NPC, how you doing? Yeah, it's so many Reaper's chests, but it's 2 galleon crews. It's 2 full galleon crews. I think we just say GG's and move on. They didn't take my chest of fortune though, so I'm gonna go grab that. We're gonna go back to that main island to see if they dug up more. If they left more buried. I think they left more buried. I just feel like that's a thing. I feel like there's still more there. Leslie says, I'm gonna hop off. My buddy wants to run Tall Tales. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Take care, Leslie. Yeah, there's the 2 galleons. Which those crews know each other. So it's not a it's not an organic alliance. I didn't remember how to get the chef uniform again. You gotta do all the commendations for the first Monkey Island Tall Tale, I believe. Okay, so. The circus uniform is for all the second Monkey Island Tall Tales, and then the third one is for the sword. Oh, the quest one. Oh, how do you get it? Oh, it's from the shopkeep, isn't it? The shopkeep owns it? So I didn't know that you could do this, but you can in fact dig up treasure that you buried if you no longer have your treasure map. I was curious about this, but you can. There you go. How do they get to grade 5 like that? Oh, with the commodities. That's how they did it. Duh. Let's go over to Galleons and turn this in. Then we're going to check out that island to make sure they didn't leave anything behind. Almost there. Almost there. Those guys starting to sail yet? Yeah, they're making their way over to Reapers. Maybe I spooked them. Maybe they left some more Reaper's chests behind. Could be. Shiny. Let's see. Let's see what that shiny is. Where'd the shiny go? Shiny gone? Here it is. Grade 1 flag. Bleh. Alright, let's check out Blackwater Enclave. No, it wasn't Blackwater Enclave. It was, what's the island they were at? Black Sand Atoll. We'll go over there and check it out real quick. Just see if they left any goodies. They might have also left a person there to defend it. If there are any goodies. We'll see. There's our sword, still sitting over at N13. Just waiting for somebody to go collect it. Will the Banana Lord trust me being a loot goblin or loot gremlin? Yeah, I mean, like pirates, that's the entirety of piracy, right? Is Reapers the best way to get money? I mean, as long as you're okay with potential PvP. Because with Reapers, with a Reaper Emissary, you get bonused on everything. Every piece of loot that you turn in is you get bonused on. But the flip side is that people see where you are on the map. If I was going to sell to Reapers, I need a galleon crew to get an even more pile of loot. I do mean massive. Yeah. I mean, definitely best. Reaping is definitely best when you have a full crew, for sure. Practically anything in this game right now is best with a full crew. You know, you have the best experience, the best opportunity for loot. Like, playing solo is hard mode by comparison, you know? So damn long to get to this island, that's why they use it. No one wants to come up here. Did they leave a person here? I don't like this galleon just sitting here though. That's not fun. I don't like that either. Go away. Alright, see what we got. So they spent their time here. There's no merm. What's so special about this place? Holy! Guys, I found storage crates. I found a bunch of storage crates. Oh. I guess. Do I have to take Murray to the top of the island? I don't remember. Okay, so I'm sorry. I don't really remember that one. You do have to take Murray somewhere. I do know that. Stronghold kegs. More storage crates. Whenever I get crates, I try and leave them near the Merchant Alliance. I mean, fair. But these are a lot of crates. They were at this for a while, yeah. Absolutely. We just weren't, I guess we weren't watching. We were so focused on merchants. That's crazy. Okay, the one might be coming back up over here. So we're gonna go ahead and get out of here. That's crazy. Bye. Have a good time. That's like 35 storage crates. Look at all these storage crates. I gotta load it all up and see what it's gonna be. Yeah, free goodies for the sloop, absolutely. The downside is they probably took all the curse balls. Because they're greedy like that. Oh, the wind. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, the time's not broken, just the wind. Let's organize this here real quick. I just walked Murray to the top of my island only to get a black screen near the top. Oh no! Rough. Wow, so much meat. Much meat. Putting all the meat in one thing. Meat crate. We got a ton of supplies here. We could probably go hourglassing if we wanted to. If you thought we had good supplies before. Pirates hate this one simple trick, I know, right? Crazy that this happened. Still not sure how they did it. But I'll take the supplies. Meanwhile, we'll head over to Sanctuary. I like to be topped up on supplies on my sloop. Absolutely. I feel like everyone does. There's never enough supplies, you know? There's just one Reaper's chest out in the water there. Probably the one that just spawned in. That's the regular one. The blade's back! The blade is back! They cannoned out of their ship to refresh the islands for captains or blundered themselves to the ferry to do the same. But I thought that there was a, I thought there's a timer on captains. Because I've done that before. And there's no guarantee of captains. Okay, so it says not again? Yeah, not again. Look at all the meats. I just wish they left the cursed balls. Not sure if that's the case. Okay. Well, I mean, we've got so many supplies right now. You can make a business out of this, I know, right? Be like, woo, I'm about to make a name for myself over here. Matter class, I can have the volume back again. Nice. Yeah, I'm just making my way over to wait. There's a Blade of Souls out, and there's a Burning Blade out. Defeating the Burning Blade with the Blade of Souls would be kind of funny. Making his way downtown. Yeah, he's going after it. Oh, there we go. There's one. But it's purple. I need green. Green. This one's all full. We got a new crate here. Need more storage crates? Hey, they weren't mine to begin with. We took them. They didn't leave the curse balls in them though, sadly. That was the reason why I took them. I was like, oh man, each one of these has at least one green curse ball. See, like that. That has 2 curse balls. I want that. I need that. Thank you. And a barrel ball. We might be able to knock out that damn cursed iron commendation. If we have enough. We got enough green, we can make it happen. That's why I need the green. Green! This actually might be a win. It just depends on how many of those curse balls they took. There we go, there we go. We're getting more greens from this than we did the entirety of that stream. Another green. Mad Gamer says, I watch your short on chickens versus lightning, and geez, so many chickens. Oh yeah. All right, so we got 2, 4, 5 green cursed cannonballs. Okay, 5 green cursed cannonballs. And we need to defeat 86 more skeletons. So we're not going to make it with this, but we can get much closer. 86 divided by 5. It would take us, it'd be 17 skeletons a pop, which is not going to happen. But, you know, could get close. All right, we're going to cancel that. We're going to do a dive. We're gonna do an Ashen Lord dive. Progress is progress, that's right. The green was the friends we made along the way, absolutely. We're gonna do an Ashen Lord dive, and we're gonna see if we might be able to get a lot closer to our goal of cursed iron. I'll take 5 greens, you know? Impact the Gamer says grinding merchant combinations. Yeah, we were, and now you know, we're about 5 hours in on the stream. We're gonna try and do something here real quick. We came across someone who somehow had managed to get like 40 storage crates, and we got some. Look at all those storage crates. look at all these storage crates. That's a screenshot. Like, none of those were ours, chat. None of those were our storage crates. There's your thumbnail. Right, there's my thumbnail. Crazy. All right, what we're gonna do here is, okay, smart my title. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna try and kind of like get as many kills with these cursed cannonballs that we can from this Ashen Lord. The SS storage crate. I know. think over here is best. That's what grappling gun defense looks like. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna kind of bring all the skeletons to this point here. Then shoot them with a cursed cannonball. And then shoot them with a regular cannonball to kill them. We're gonna try and get as many as we can. Just the other night, I came across an abandoned storage crate in an outpost. 8 cursed cannonballs. I took him into PvP and felt like a monster. Alright, we went a little bit too far. This is gotta fine tune this. Are we grinding Reaper's Test again? No, no. We're gonna use up these cursed cannonballs here that we found. Procured. More or less. We gotta make sure we can, Okay. Perfect, perfect. And now we gotta get the Ashen Lord to spawn more skeletons. Come on, Grim. We don't want to kill him. We just need you to spawn more skeletons.
Watch this!
Come on. Spawn me a skeleton. Come on. Come on, spawn me a skeleton.
Give me a real challenge.
Come on, spawn me skeletons. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Now give me some more. Give me some more. Give me some more. You only gave me 2 there. Give me some more. Bob, thank you for the hydrate. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Couple more. Alright, maybe he'll go, maybe he'll give me more in wave 2.
Almost. Ready?
There we go. More skellies, more skellies. You have to kill a skeleton with a green ball? I do, yeah. That's the goal of this one.
Final! A decent fight!
Come on, more skellies. More skellies, more skellies.
Lights out!
So right now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on.
It's gonna be fun killing you!
More skellies. Yes, more skellies. And we're just bringing them away from our ship.
Time to roll!
Nope, 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 nope.
It's gonna be fun killing you!
Where's the ammo chest here? I forgot. It's like around here somewhere. Where's the ammo chest? Oh, it's like up here, I think. This is the weird one. Ammo chest. Not there. You ate it. I need that. Give it back. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. More skeletons.
I need room to maneuver!
Uh-oh. Alright, let's take this group here first. Maybe he'll spawn more after. Where'd they all go? Come on, I need you all over here. Come on. No, get over here. Why is Grim following me, but you guys aren't? You fools.
That's more like it!
Missed it.
That's more like it!
No!
I need room to maneuver.
That one skeleton's just stuck. Okay. Come here. 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 Siren Skull reboot great for this combination. You would think so, but the Ashen Winds spawns more skeletons. How did I miss that? Turn ourselves a little bit here. Nope. Don't shoot the ship. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. I just saw a guy in a rowboat rowing next to me. Better watch out. Where you going, Grim? Hey, I got 2 of those. Come on, Grim. Come on. Come here. Come on over here. Everything is okay. Just spawn more skeletons.
Stop this if you can. Incoming!
Tree saved me. Not so much. Come on, spawn more skeletons. I forgot he was on stage 3. Rip. We just stand strong here, Chad. We just stand strong here. Yeah, look at that. We tanked that. Alright, come on, Skellies. Come here, Skellies. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on, Skellies. Come on. Come on. Do merchants love it when you beat the crap out of a skeleton lord? Absolutely. Oh. Rude. This, I don't think I like this. I don't like this plan. That kind of works. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, oh. We tank these, we tank these. We tank these. Oh, oh. We didn't tank that. That wasn't too bad. All right, we're repaired. We're good. Yep, we're good. All right. We almost survived unscathed. Pretty close, though. Pretty close. The sea is red, you don't know why? Rip. Oh, I didn't even have a flag. Thought I did. All right, what did that get us? I got us an extra, let's see. So 124 now. 124 out of 200. So 76 more to go. Killed 10 extra skeletons today. For that accommodation. Very nice, very nice. Uh-oh. Give me a second here, chat. Just, get back on the island first. Or back on the boat first. Oh. You guys gotta see it, though. Gotta see the showmanship. There we go. Give me a second here. Okay, so it says I just finished the first Telltale. Did you guys know John Bardcore can do that IRL? I actually can. I did that for 4 years. It was called Armed Drill. It wasn't with a sniper rifle though. It was with a M1901 Garand. It's an old rifle. It's an old rifle. It's like a World War II rifle. Wait, really? Yeah. You thought you were joking. It's actually true. That's the funny part. All right, folks. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Thank you all so much for joining in on this expedition. We managed to get a few more keys done. Then we saw some crazy shenanigans going on. And now I'm gonna go ahead and drop off these supplies at the outpost for some lucky person. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow, Friendship Fridays. Friendship Fridays. The Sea of Friends is real, and it is coming tomorrow on Sea of Thieves. Take care, everyone.